All right, we are live. So when we last left off,
No, you're not.
oh wait, I
Okay.
should probably tell people that I am. When we last left off, Valentine and Cade were actually no, Cade ditched Valentine.
What about Val?
Thanks for the sub, Atlas. So Valentine was performing for MagnaAngemon to try to keep him distracted. The performance has been going on for some time now. Cade ditched him because he couldn't mentally be calm while talking to Gristle. Gristle.
I stepped outside to take a phone call. It's a perfectly normal thing to do.
If you said that, I think there would have been more concern.
That's why I
meet this
didn't
guy
say
called
that.
Gristle is currently in a room behind MagnaAngemon and his consorts. Very close to the. Actually, you went into the door and down and saw the. You saw the ley line, I think, right?
I wanted to, but I was mainly distracting them so that
Well-
Griskin and Gristle had contacted us. But yeah,
Yeah, not you, Val, but Gristle. Did you like go through the thing and see the ley line, or no?
I did indeed see the ley line. It was corrupted like the other one.
Yes. All right.
Ooey and ooey.
And
It
then,
was big corrupted.
wow, I butchered that word.
You suck.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that's right. Anyway, and then for where we will pick this back up, Lumi and Atlas, or Elise as Atlas knows her, are currently fist fighting in the middle of the streets.
Wait. It's Atlas who throws the shot, so I'm not gonna fight with it.
Whoa.
Well,
Technically, Lekismon threw the first shot by
okay.
tackling, by tangling
Let's-
me with her tentacles.
Let's summarize. Atlas wanted to go about and do his own thing, so Lumi had Lekismon try to, try to tie him up, and then I think Mushmon interfered?
yes, Mushmon was punching ran towards, like, flailing his arms like a child.
Yeah, Mushmon threw a mushroom.
Thanks for
I could
the
have sworn he was flailing his arms.
thanks for the thing. Who was that?
That's Maya.
Thanks for the thing, Maya.
Wait,
Yeah, and now
One more sub.
and now we have Nightmon starting to kind of gather around you guys, and you see a lot of baby Digimon staring in fright. Like, what's going on? And the Nightmon are just kind of talking. Hey, do you think they're about to fight? Like, I'm placing my money on the pretty one.
okay, so they're watching
Which one?
us.
I was
which
about
one?
to say.
Lekismon or Mushmon?
Do you ask?
I'm asking you outside of this situation.
But do you ask them? Because they're just kind of like mumbling things to each other.
Steph has a point. Numamon X is the cutest one.
There we go. So what are you guys doing?
Well, since I never really wanted to fight, like I said, well, my character like shouts at Lekiswa like stop, and then Lekiswa just like in shock drops Atlas onto the floor, and then Elise will like approach Atlas and look at Mushmon and say, "I'm sorry, I did not mean to go it this way. Legismon probably just panicked because like we really need to head into um where everyone is because they just encountered MagnaAngemon.
Atlas?
Mushmon's just gonna stare at Elise and goes like, "Well, you could have just asked."
I know. That's why I'm really sorry, Mushmon.
You, the puppy dog eyes.
Yes, Mushmon does a puppy dog eyes.
Me, not you.
I'm just imagining Mushmon looking longingly like, woo.
And then,
Hello?
you hear the Nightmon start to get disappointed. Wait, is it over? Are they not gonna fight? Although they can't openly ask you guys to fight.
Well, if Ada's not gonna say anything, like she would just look, directly into his eyes, be like, "Well, I'm really apologizing here, and I'm really sorry. I did not mean to, or at least in behalf of Lucky Spawn, did not mean to do that to you. But we need you."
You just see like in Atlas's eyes, he's just like completely zoned out.
Wait,
Um,
he was panicking just a moment ago, and once the situation is over, it's like, breathing is fun.
Well, I mean, he was like tentacle locked by Lekismon, probably held at the neck.
She specified it was like waist and arm.
Also grazing.
Well, what does Mushmon respond with, Atlas?
Mushmon's response to Atlas? Mushmon literally goes and like drop kicks Atlas.
Whoa.
And then Mushmon
And
just
Atlas doesn't even budge because he's a rock.
Mushmon
Atlas-
just like bounces off with like a nice squeak sound.
Atlas, take 1 point of damage, though.
Damn.
No, you just got kicked, even if it was by a marshmallow. I'll let the choking tentacles slide, but not the kick.
Really?
Yeah, choking tentacles are fine.
Yeah.
And Mushmon's just gonna be like, Atlas is lost, so we should guide him. And he grabs his hand and walks, like, past the guards, past the Nightmons.
The Nightmon begrudgingly let you guys go because you haven't stirred too much of a ruckus, even though they were really hoping for a fight.
I really want to do this, but I won't. I won't do it. I'm not that psychotic.
Oh god.
Oh god!
Last session, Mushmon did throw the mushroom. That's how it ended.
You mean Mushmon's not that psychotic?
Well, I mean, no, Mushmon did throw his mushroom bomb.
Yes. Yeah, but
I was gonna be like, after Elise passes through the Nightmons, the mushroom just explodes on them. But I won't do it.
so Elise, Mushmon is guiding Atlas. Are you going with them?
I take it they're going to where everyone is, right? If yes, then I guess yes.
Roll a deception check.
A what? A
You're not the
deception
DM.
check?
Or decipher intent. Or perception. I don't know.
She's got to decipher the intent of the wall, okay?
No,
Of the-
of
I'll
the
be right
stone,
back.
no,
Of
decipher
of the crack
intent
on
of
the sidewalk.
Decipher intent of the ground. Is this the path that will truly lead us? In fairness, I think you're overestimating Mushmon, but you can try to decipher his intent to see where he's going.
Or his
That's
perception.
fair, I guess, to find out if he's sure of where he's going.
Or his perception, either or.
That's
All of the
fair.
above.
Well, I'm just gonna roll for both. I mean, they're both same values, to be fair. So
I'm big.
Welcome,
Hey, we're
B.
done?
Thanks. I did
So-
say it, but everyone was talking, so I just was quick. Grab my.
I got
sleeve.
it.
Mushmon?
Hey,
Mushmon is
Gristle,
going
you're a
the
champ.
opposite direction.
So what you gathered is Mushmon is... Atlas, is it fair to say that Mushmon is trying to go in the right direction?
I mean, Mushmon has Zoro navigation. He knows where he's going, but he's going the opposite direction.
Yup.
Yeah,
You know, he's like, okay, we're going east, he goes west.
So I'll tell you that you can definitely tell he's trying to do right, but you also know better.
okay, I probably like, hey Mushmon, it's this way. Then points at the other direction.
Jaja pulls
one
out
of the
that
night-
candy.
One of the Nightmon will just kind of lowly shout, "Use your tentacles to make him go in the right direction."
Like Swan shakes her head though.
Mushmon pulls out like a map. He goes like, I am going the right direction, but the map's upside down.
I probably like turn it upside down.
He flips it over. There's nothing.
Not like that.
All right. Hold on. Let me pull up a character sheet real quick. Bup.
First one on the list.
All right. So, my God. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Lumi, give me a persuasion roll. Depending on how well you do is how long we're going to focus on the other characters as you try to get Mushmon to go the right way.
Can I use my aspects on this one?
Which one are you trying to use?
Her first one, the major aspect.
Is that one specifically about calming people down, or no?
No, that's a different one. That the other one is like more so, convince
Okay.
people to follow her.
Yeah. You can use it in the roll.
Okay. So +4 if it's a major one, right?
There we go. That's the right sheet.
3,
Um,
3, 6.
Da, 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 da. Okay. So we will come back to you guys. When we last left off, Gristle, you were on the phone with Cade, who was outside of the building, and you're staring at the ley line.
Yes.
So,
Darkness.
Cade, how are you having this conversation?
I believe, if my notes are to be trusted, and I'm quoting them directly here, we were discussing this via the Numamon phone /earworm /nightmare fuel.
Yep. I mean, not as bad as the ear chip snails from the live action One Piece made, but
I still haven't seen that.
Yeah, when I saw the ear chipped ones, I was like, oh no. But anyway,
Goo.
give me a
Goo.
perception roll, Cade.
You may consider it done. Where the hell is my perception? There it
Under-
is. Sorry, I had to roll perception to find my perception. There we go.
Not bad. So when you step outside to have this conversation, you do notice that there are Nightmon that guard the temple, that are outside of it. So you're able to take your conversation to a slightly more private location.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, didn't we end last session with Gristle sending another Numamon transponder to get the USB off Val?
Yes. Was it successful, though?
Well, I think we ended it at the transponder Snell was sent to me. I don't think we actually got to where it was given away.
All right.
Because Aster pulled the. Well, all right. that'll
Find
be
out.
it for
Yeah,
tonight's stream.
yeah. That's right. That's how that went. All right. So,
No meticulous except for level of holes.
now Val, you've been performing for a bit, but you have no idea that there's, another snail coming your way. In fact, you probably didn't even know about the first one, to be honest.
I mean, I definitely did not know about the first one because I was kind of away from Cade distracting them.
Yes. But give me. When Cade steps out, do you continue to perform for MagnaAngemon? At this point, it would just be you, him, and all of his
So,
people.
basically, I would, end the show, take a bow, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Still surprised I haven't mentioned anything, but if I still don't know about the transponder Snells, then Val will do other things because I'm not one to, use player knowledge if my character doesn't know about it. So I guess it depends on if I see the snail or not, because if I don't, then I'll do a thing I was gonna do. If I do see the transponder Numamon, then that'll change how I react. But
All right, so
Just remember, it's friend-shaped. It is friend-shaped.
Crystal, give me a stealth check, but not from you, from Numamon.
1 second.
1,000. Do you need more?
And
This teasing.
Val, give me a perception check, but you're going to be at, take half your perception, because you wouldn't know
Ow.
to look for the, you wouldn't know to look for the snail. You wouldn't just stop
So-
talking to MagnaAngemon and
Yeah.
just start. Yeah.
So if I have a +8, then you want me just to roll 3d6 + 4 then? Or have
Yes.
the total.
3d6 plus 4.
Okay.
Sir, we didn't. Did we update Numamon's character sheet? Or did we just not update the picture?
Oh, picture probably wasn't updated, but
Is everything 6s?
that's
That
how it is
sounds
for
right.
Digimon. 6s is actually pretty
Oh.
good, to be honest, for Digimon.
I'm a little guy. What am I looking for? Stealth? Stealth. Oh, I got a +4 in stealth.
I
Aw,
got a 17.
yes. Whoa!
Hey, that's what I had to roll, Gristle.
Ooh.
3d6 + 4.
Let's see. The 3d6 + 4. Oh! I got a 14.
Alright, so Val, you notice the little goose snail being inconspicuous as it drops down and starts to slither towards you. However, you also notice MagnaAngemon looking at the little pink... Oh, it's not a snail. The little pink Numamon.
Uh-oh.
And he does hate hideous.
It literally is like a...
I think they are adorable, okay? But I don't think MagnaAngemon will.
You could tell him it's a, what are those little scent thingies from Bath and Body Works?
Oh my
Little
god.
scent
bomb?
beads.
Yeah, it's a scent bead. It's a scent bead. You got it from Bath and Body Works.
He's gonna be like, body? Bath? Yes.
Yes. Well, I mean, he could even take a sniff. It's very apple scented.
And
Nothing like some
So-
apple-scented genocide.
MagnaAngemon is going to pause and then just kind of like look over to just kind of like get a picture of where the Numamon even came from. What is that?
A friend.
They're friend-shaped. They're friend-shaped.
Oh, this little thing?
Yes, that little thing.
As I will walk over to it and pick it up. Oh, this is just from one of my colleagues. We made some new tamer friends. They must be letting me know on their success.
There's success.
Well, yes, we were able to enter the town without any issues. I would count that as a success. See, our team did kind of get split, so we told them just to send a message whenever, we reached the town. So, since I got here first with Cade back there, then it's, this is the rest.
I feel like once Gristle said they were going to try and get the USB, Cade would have started making his way back in. Just
Okay, so, Cade, you come in time to see MagnaAngemon getting up from his couch, removing his head from the lap pillow, and staring down at both of you. So, your friends have gotten into the village from... He looks behind him. My temple?
So that is something I do not know, MagnaAngemon, because, like I said, they told them to send a message when they got here.
Well, nothing a little inspection can't help. And he'd wave his, two consorts, the Angelomon and the Lady Devamon, to go back and check in the room behind him.
Oh, shit. Is it the fuzz? Does Gristle's the fuzz, senses tingle?
Well, technically, because of how these Numamon drones work, Numamon would be hearing all of this.
Oh, shit, it is the fuzz! Okay, so
it looks pretty like they're gonna head that way.
Mm-hmm.
it's go time.
Okay. Well, I took my turn, so I'll let Gristle react. I just wanted to make sure.
Do I kill them all or do I not kill them all? Gristle is having an internal discussion with themselves. Kill them all! They all deserve death! They're all prudes and they suck! No, we need them alive. No, I'm having a very hard time. I do not know what to do. I'm gonna be real with you. As
You
I'm
want me
looking
to-
down...
Do you try to hide or not?
I am going to... Yes, I am going to hide. I am going to be very inconspicuous.
Does Numamon have a thing that helps you hide?
I believe
So
they do.
Kazimon does.
I know Sukazimon does, and
And
I know
he's with
Ghostmon
them.
does. Well, oh, is Sukazimon with them?
Yes, remember
Yeah,
he went
yeah.
with because he was tiny enough to fit.
True. So, the
Shade
specifics of Shade Cloak.
I have some handy if that helps.
Yeah, if someone has it
Digimon-
handy.
Yeah, the Digimon may now apply their hide in plain sight bonus to all allies within its burst range status.
It's what, a +2, +4?
It subtracts that Digimon's RAM value from any dice rolls that are attempting to locate the affected unit.
Gotcha. Alright, so, Crystal, you have Sukazimon with you, and, from basically all three of your Digimon have it. Do you ask one
We
of...
are shady.
Who is helping you hide if you so choose to hide?
Do you guys want to play rock, paper, scissors for which of you do the hidey move?
If Ghostmon is with you, I think it's safer.
Ghostmon is not in range of Bristle because Ghostmon stayed with me
Yeah,
when
it's
we
either...
entered
That's what I
the
thought.
village.
It's... If it's Sukazimon, Gristle, you'd ask Sukazimon. If it's Numamon, Numamon would just, I don't know, goop ya.
Goop? Did you say goop? Well, we know what's happening. I like literally Gristle will just step into them like they're a trash bag.
And they glue themselves to the wall.
We are glued to the wall.
But do you let
We are but slime.
Wait. But do you let Sukazimon know to hide? Or are you just
Oh
like...
dear lord, yes. No, like Numamon plainly stated that the fuzz were coming.
Oh.
Are you dumb?
Okay, I just like to think that, you know... Numamon just goops you to the wall for no reason, and Sukazimon's just like, what the fuck is going on? What's wrong with these
you
people? Isn't that the weirdest thing I've seen from them, so I'm not gonna ask questions. Okay, so, now, Valentine, give me a stealth check from Sukazimon, and also, let me know Sukazimon and Numamon's... Did you say RAM value, Cade?
It is double their RAM value.
Okay, so, let me know Numamon and Sukazimon's RAM value.
Where the fuck is that?
It's under their main stats on the character sheet, just below the section for agility, body, and brains.
RAM is a 3.
So -6. And Numamon?
Isn't RAM supposed to be based on movement?
Well, technically they're sort of stand-ins for body, intelligence, and charisma, to an extent.
Or
Well, I know that. Like, bit is for, like, the effects of, like, all of the negative effects.
Yeah,
CPU
it's...
damage, and RAM is movement.
Yeah, for the most part, which makes it being a hidey thing kind of weird, but I also sort of get it. It's kind of like an agility hidey thing, because ninjas are good at hiding, but whatever. So, do you want me to make up some stuff, or do you have an idea for how you're hiding?
talking about for me or for Sukazimon?
I mean, Sukazimon can do Sukazimon things.
So, Sukazimon does have Conjurer. Where they can basically make objects. But I also have Element Master Darkness. So what I would want Sukazimon to do is just manipulate the darkness, because we're in a spot that's dark.
Yeah,
just to basically make it, if they look in that direction, it just looks like it's nothing there because darkness. Like it just looks like it's empty.
yeah.
That's what he's going for.
Darkness.
Giant dark spiral with stairs coming out of the walls.
So yeah,
And
he would just be basically making the darkness kind of shield us from sight.
Hmm. Any idea
Like
what
bending light
Numamon?
around you, but the darkness.
Any idea what Numamon's gonna do with you, Gristle?
So, like, I assume since we're like near the ley line and there's a bunch of cursed gross shit everywhere, like I assume the walls are like slimy kind of already, right?
You know, I wasn't thinking about it like that, but not opposed.
So, like, I would think that once we like suck ourselves to the wall, it just like shift, and we look like we're a part of the wall.
All right, so
Ninja vanish.
Ninja vanish.
Angemon and Lady Devamon make their way to the giant room with the ley line and start making their way down the stairs. Val and Cade, what are you doing with MagnaAngemon, who is now kinda sus of you two?
Well, I don't think venting is an option, so sorry, couldn't resist.
Vote Kate out. He's an imposter.
And Cade was Ghostmon the entire time.
He's
Oh
the
wait,
duck.
then who's Ghostmon? It's Cade.
Val's the goose. Kill him.
You know, this is a lovely temple.
And
Just very
It is
pleasant.
the temple of beauty.
and
It's not
as
going to be some shabby shack.
as you start to say some of the most suspicious things, Lumi, good job. You have guided Mushmon and Atlas into the temple.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Lumi?
Sorry, what's happening?
A lot of things, but currently you have successfully guided Atlas
Oh.
and Mushmon into the temple.
Oh, okay.
Well, to the
Um,
temple. I don't know if they want to go inside or if you want to go inside, but
Oh, okay. Then, well, I'll probably at least look around and see what's outside, you know, as we get there, like, to see if we can sneak up inside the temple, or is it heavily guarded? Like, what do we see?
there's two Nightmon standing outside of the big doors. You do see what looks like a person shape within those big doors. As one is probably still open. Being sneaky would probably be pretty difficult.
Did Val just went inside? Or did he?
Val is inside the church with.
I know. How did you get in?
I just walked in.
Well,
He's beautiful enough to just walk in.
is that gonna be a problem for Atlas? Is the question.
Whoa!
No, just making
What?
sure.
Why
I
am
think
I a
there-
problem?
I think the only issue might be Mushmon because virus.
Oh yeah, he's a virus.
Technically speaking, they have no prejudice against virus types.
Oh, then we don't have a problem then.
They're just prejudiced against ugly things, which, you know, take it or leave it with Mushmon.
I mean, it doesn't help. Atlas has a charisma of 1, and we kind of place that charisma as beauty.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, no. They hate it.
Yeah, I just rolled stealth, so I'm gone. I have merged with the environment.
He's gone full predator.
So, Atlas, are you
Same thing.
saying that you kind of zoned out, but once you realized Mushmon and Lumi had dragged you to the temple where MagnaAngemon is, you booked it?
I didn't book it. I pretty much just like I'm right beside Elise, but I just went like I just kind of like vanished from her from like her surroundings,
Okay,
and I'm like
Kuriko.
I'm right beside like the wall, looking up.
Um,
How tall is the church?
I mean, like it's not gigantic. It's probably like what, 2 or 3 stories. Like it's big, but it's not like a
Is there
skyscraper or anything.
balconies on the second floor?
We'll say yes.
Okay. With myself of 23, I will throw my rope up to a balcony and climb up.
With your stealth of 23, eat shit, Atlas. You literally walked in front of 2 Nightmon, pull the rope out of your bag, and was like, I'm stealthy.
Oh gosh.
How
We're
is your
just
stealth
watching this.
so high? Because like I thought you're not the agility because that's me.
Now, Atlas has high stealth. Okay.
Very good.
He has 6 agility and 4 stealth, so he has a +10.
He's kind of agile, but
No, he very much is. It's impressive.
yeah.
How do you expect me to run away from danger?
All right.
While
So,
carrying that big bag.
so before we figure out how Lumi deals with this situation, Valentine, you said you were going to do something.
Yeah, so I'm assuming MagnaAngemon kind of turned around, right, to like show them where to go. Right?
He actually just waved them along.
Oh, so is he still watching me?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm just going to.
You are now with Cade and Ghostmon at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna just. I wonder how stealthy Kate is. He's got Ghostmon, but that's about it.
Hey, you
I'm
don't
just gonna
know.
whisper-
You assumed that Atlas wasn't very stealthy. Cade might be a
So-
ninja. Anyway, keep
That's
going.
true.
You don't know that Cade isn't a ninja. He's great at avoiding social situations, except when he isn't.
Social situations. So
You don't know. Maybe Cade doesn't even exist. That's how
my
good he
friend,
tried.
MagnaAngemon,
That's what he's going for.
It has
He
been so.
has,
Wait,
he has no
wait.
presence. No one doesn't even exist.
So, Val.
My friend, MagnaAngemon, we haven't spoken in so long, and you treat me with suspicion? I am disheartened, but can understand why.
Don't worry, if your friends are up to anything at all, their heads won't be yours.
Would you like me to assist with your soldiers in investigating?
Sure, I'll go with you.
All right. So then, Val will just kind of pass the wait, you already. I don't know. You have the Numamon, so I'll just like pass the transponder Numamon to Cade, and then I'll just start, heading towards where the Devamon and they have gone.
Actually, Val doesn't even know that Gristle's behind Angemon, does he?
Angemon?
Well, MagnaAngemon. Like, that Gristle... You don't know what Gristle's been up to, do you?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Sorry about I glitched out and disconnected for a second.
All good.
I will
We
use
didn't
my
notice.
natural charisma to basically keep MagnaAngemon's eyes on me by just being super friendly and maybe even flirtatious, if that's what it takes to get the angel to pay attention to me more than anyone. So basically, as we're going to investigate, I will small talk with him, discuss the adventures that I have been on since I last spoke with him, and, basically just keep his attention so that maybe he's less likely to notice anything suspicious. And I'm not doing it in a weird way. Like, the first time I came to the Church of Beauty, I was very talkative and friendly to them all, so.
You got a lot of your clothes from them.
Yes, I did.
I do have an important question. If you and MagnaAngemon are going into the back room, who's left in the room where I am right now?
Well,
Just the guards.
you guys have...
Just you and your thoughts.
Val and MagnaAngemon haven't left the room just yet. As Val's making his way up the stairs, we're going back to Lumi. What are you doing about Atlas, who is trying to climb... trying to climb the temple in front of everybody?
I mean,
Well, first of all,
I
he's gonna
rolled
be
stealth
shocked.
and hid on the side of the building.
the balcony is very much in plain view.
Well,
You see,
know, that's
Well, I should
What?
still be able to hide.
I feel
Unlike
like
everything has like 30-something perception.
Atlas, you're in front of everybody. They don't need
There's a reason why doing stealth has a point. Why is it that I'm stealthing, but no, you're in front of people, it doesn't work? Atlas is erasing his entire presence.
That's stealth isn't Kuriko. That's sleight of hand.
I'm trying to do a Kate and vanish in front of people.
That's because he has a ghost to make him actually vanish in front of people.
Ghostmon
Fine.
actually makes me transparent.
Fine. Ninja vanish. Mushmon does his psychotic spores again.
Oh god. Okay, so
Oh god.
I feel like even if this didn't actually happen, Lumi, in your head, you kind of imagine Atlas wrapping his face in long socks and making a nin nin sound.
Atlas,
As he
this is
starts-
like that's an Elise in her mind thing. Just me doing the whole like the old ninja man look and going nin nin.
yeah.
I guess the
I
day.
remember Fairy Tale. That's what I think of. Natsu.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking of it. Also, Elise, give me a dodge check. Atlas,
Okay.
Atlas,
Right.
roll the hit.
Okay.
Is that like for the human one? So it's a 3d6.
Yes. Give me one for Lekismon too, as Mushmon is trying to make everyone confused.
For Lucky Swan, is it based on the stats? Just to make sure.
For Lekismon, it would be her
Success.
battle stat, so it'd be dodge. The dodge stat, however many d6.
Wait. Why did it not?
Up.
Nice dodge roll.
Wait. No, that for Lekismon it would be
Reversed
it'd be
14.
14d6.
Oh, the other way around. Sorry. 40 d6.
He fails.
Four,
Four
five.
successive.
Mushmon actually has an accuracy of 13.
It's a ranged skill, so I get accuracy +2 because I'm a ranged striker. It's a ranged burst from himself, so any ranged spell actions is an extra 2 accuracy. My accuracy is 11, plus my bonus is 13.
So, Lumi, this time you see Mushmon throw the mushrooms, but as they land, what was just in your head, now you...
Mushmon just like extrudes like his cloud from himself
Oh, okay, so
as
no
like
throwing,
as
but...
like a ninja move. You see Mushmon just goes ninja vanish and there goes his psycho spores cloud. Should
What
also
was...
affect the Nightmons.
What was just your imagination before, now you are fairly confident you see Atlas become an actual ninja who throws his ninja rope and vanishes before your eyes. And you see Mushmon on the ground just striking poses along with the Nightmon by the temple.
Well, Mushmon climbs up the rope afterwards.
Yeah, but Gloomy still sees Mushmon on the ground striking poses with the Nightmon.
Oh, so Lumen's not affected?
No, they
It
are.
seems like you wanted me to be affected so bad, huh?
Yeah, for Lumi and Lekismon, you guys actually start seeing
Wait, I
poses.
thought they passed their rolls.
Nope. Mushmon beat them by
1.
2. Well, yes. 1 and like 3 or 4 for Lumi.
You just see Mushmon doing ninja clones.
And soon you start hearing music as you see Mushmon and the Nightmon's poses start going to a beat, and you see a song, a music video start to play with them.
What kind of music video?
Is it Fighting Dreamers?
Is it Kung Fu Fighting?
I'll go with Kung Fu
Is it-
Fighting.
Is it Hello Kitty from Avril Lavigne?
No.
Some K-pop dance routine?
No, we're going with Kung Fu Fighting, and that's fine. But for Lekismon, it can be Nobody Knows What It's Like to Be the Bad Man by Avril Lavigne.
Okay.
And the Nightmons is probably I'll Make a Man Out of You from Mulan. But instead of man, it's Mon.
Well,
And,
I really cannot do anything around here, but just like stand around and look everything at, in confusion.
Yeah, and Cade, give me a dodge roll.
Oh,
not
is Kade also
combat
affected?
dodge. Not combat dodge. Skill dodge.
Is Kade also affected?
Oh,
Was he in the 4-meter range of my burst?
pretty sure
Yep.
my dodge is all kinds of ass. Hold on.
Cade was in fact not a ninja.
I'm
Kate
confused.
does a lot of
Why is
things.
Kate having to roll? I'm
So,
scared.
Cade, you take 2 points of damage as MagnaAngemon and Val are about to head to the back. The door to the temple busts open as 2 Nightmon are swinging on each other and just kind of roll into the temple and bull into Cade.
Did I seriously get bitch slapped by a door already?
Again, another one.
Yes. And MagnaAngemon looks down. What are you two doing? And they ignore him as they continue to spit slurs at each other about each other's mothers.
Whoa. Whoa.
Their mothers are all Digimon.
Your mother is as ugly as William Defoemon.
Whoa. More like Womon. Jeez.
What a more like Burnmon.
More like Sheeshmon.
So, Kate, how are you dealing with two Nightmon swinging their swords by your face?
Okay, Cade is going to back the fuck up. is going to back the fuck up and So do they seem actively hostile, like they are going to attack?
Each other?
They went crazy, and so now they're attacking each other.
I found the perfect moment of Cade being hit by the door.
I know, I saw it. I ignored it on principle, but I saw it.
Yeah, so they seem to be fighting each other.
Okay, Cade is going to back up, and he's going to... I'm going to split my focus here between making sure that they aren't getting closer to me and watching MagnaAngemon in case he realizes that we're not on his side.
MagnaAngemon's gonna sigh a little as he sees the powder leaking into the temple. Although, at this point, it's no longer effective. And he'll start walking down the stairs, stopping momentarily by a Devimon that broke its stance and flinched when the two Nightmon broke in. And just completely punching its head off before continuing down the stairs.
I will use this time to sneak away and head towards the ley line.
I am going to follow Val towards the ley line.
Well, you have to go up the stairs and around MagnaAngemon, who stops you.
That is an excellent point.
I'll just give him a thumbs up and a wink.
Wonk.
Cade looks at you with a "please don't leave me alone with him. He is definitely going to kill me, and we both know I can't shut up when I'm scared." Face.
So, the
And-
normal face.
And MagnaAngemon
Yeah, that's his normal face.
MagnaAngemon will look at you with a, "Don't worry, I won't kill you. You're too attractive for that."
Whoa! He
Face.
wants to
That is
fuck.
infinitely more terrifying.
I mean, at least you can Valentine is going to do hands to show do the Ghostmon vanish thing. You'll be fine.
And, well, since you just kind of ran into MagnaAngemon's arms, MagnaAngemon is going to pick you up, Cade, and walk down the stairs with you before shining a light on the two fighting Nightmon to cure them of their psychosis.
Internal screaming. Once per episode.
So, Val, what are you doing?
Well, I am going to head towards the ley line because at least it'll be a great distraction.
Very good. Atlas,
And
you make...
I'm pretty stealthy, but right now they're pretty distracted, so I don't even think I really have to try.
Atlas, you make your way to the top of the balcony with Mushmon.
Can I go in?
So when you go in, you see a completely gold bed, aside from the mattress, of course, with red
Probably
velvet
stained.
and silk all over.
Atlas is just gonna keep walking through the room to the door out leading inside. Mushmon is gonna start looking into like drawers and whatnot, trying to find like any little pieces of silk robes he can muster to like just wrap around himself.
And you'll see 2 half-naked Angemon walk into the room. Oh my, what do we have here?
Aren't Angemons already like half naked?
Depends on what you
Yes,
mean.
but also no.
Technically, no. I mean, they wear a cloth, but like they already have lots of clothes.
It's like, I'm just saying that because like he has like a full white bodysuit.
Yeah.
But, like, he has like those bolts in him, so it's kind of hard to really much wonder if he's like all skin white or if it's just like a white bodysuit.
Well, in this case, half of that bodysuit is missing from those two. You see their organs? No. Oh my, what do we have here?
The accurate Angemon.
And the other one just, like, grimaces at Atlas, almost scared of him. Don't let it touch you.
Atlas will just like, he won't look at them, but he'll like go into a sprint and then just like full hands on them and then like walks out.
Okay, so they're in the doorway. Do you sprint out or do you walk out?
Like he like, instead of walking out, because they're right in front of, because they're probably gonna stop me, so he's just gonna bolt at them and then put his hands on them just to freak them out and then keep walking.
Walking.
I mean,
Okay.
he sprints to them.
Towards
When he
them.
puts his hand, he then walks.
Alright, give me an agility test.
$15.
You hear them both scream a little as they jump back, one in front of the door and the other on the opposite side of the door. They have you surrounded, but they're still pretty scared of you. Ew, don't let him touch you. I wasn't going to. What do we
there's
do?
one in front of the door and one beside the door?
Yes. Well, one is like in the doorway. The other is on the other side of you. You are between the other one and the door.
And I tackle the one that's at the door.
Is that
Like,
what
I'm already in a full sprint. Can I just like tackle him so I can walk, so I can like get out?
That will require an accuracy roll.
An accuracy?
Yes.
Or success.
Well, he dodges, but you do manage to get past him as you stumble a bit, but you make your way back up. Mushmon's still in the room, though.
Oh, Mushmon literally like he follows me afterwards. He does. He then like he found like a nice like golden silk robe that he just wraps around himself and does like the whole ninja thing again.
Would it change what Mushmon does if I said there were very good truffles in that room?
I mean, he probably already had them.
Okay. We can say Mushmon's following you. Um,
But can Mushmon do another Psychospore? As he does a Ninja Vanish again.
you can make your accuracy roll. So, Kate, are you doing anything in particular as MagnaAngemon carries you around?
So would it be alright if you put me down? I promise I won't try to go up the stairs again. That was just panic, Nightmon.
8 success.
Ow.
So yes,
Ah.
Cade is trying to get out of this.
As you squirm a bit, MagnaAngemon looks up. Most people would consider this a great honor, but maybe it's the position, and he'll just kind of like throw you around until you're bridal style in his arms.
Whoa.
Is this
Aster, do
better
we
for
have-
you?
What the fuck?
Listen, I really wouldn't want to offend you, but no, this is actually much worse.
So many good gifts of Cade.
And he'd tilt his head. What do you mean? What's wrong?
It's not a problem with you. It's a problem with me. I don't really enjoy physical contact or being this close to people. It's nothing to do with you at all. It's entirely a me problem.
MagnaAngemon would laugh. Well, don't worry. I have many solutions for that.
Cade, I'm worried that you're about to get lubed.
Well, I mean, good, but no.
He's getting a good spanking.
And MagnaAngemon is going to make his way out of the temple.
Oh,
Now,
public display.
Now, Val, as you make your way inside the room, and Kate, did you relay any of where the ley line was to Val, actually?
I remember Cade whispering to me before I distracted, but
Wait, no. Because while you were distracting, I read MagnaAngemon and found out where the ley line was, and then I told Gristle, and Gristle came to get the USB. So Gristle knows.
Did you tell Gristle inside the temple or outside the temple?
Yes. I think it was outside the temple.
Well, we'll say that it's kind of obvious enough, Val, for you to make your way as you just have to go through a few open doors left open by Angemon and Lady Devimon.
okay.
And soon you come upon the same sickening dark miasma that you found in Antilamon's village as you go down one of the doors and see the spiraling ley line. But you also see Angemon and Lady Devimon floating up to you.
Oh. Well, I will, like, they don't see the Angemon with me yet, right? Because, like, they're floating up towards me, so if the Angemon that's been walking with me doesn't lean over, they probably don't see him, right?
There is no Angemon with you.
No, because I summoned one and brought him in with us, remember?
Oh, right.
I was
He's
having
up
him
there.
basically act as, like, my partner while in this situation.
Gotcha. Yeah, I remember.
So they haven't seen him yet, right?
No. Mind you,
I will
it's
sacrifice him to summon a MagnaAngemon before they get to me. So that way, when they pop up, they'll see MagnaAngemon with me.
well, there is one problem with that plan, but
Yeah, it isn't the leyline MagnaAngemon is the priest mode, and you have just a regular MagnaAngemon.
But according to Aster, with my abilities, I can summon any Digimon we have ran into. Have I ran into this new MagnaAngemon? Yes.
You have a
I'll
point here.
I'm very tricksy. I'm the agility Digitamer for a reason.
I'll allow it. My problem was less so what type of MagnaAngemon and more the fact that this one doesn't wear clothes on his top half, but
I mean, they could just assume we're about to get it on. I mean,
so they come up to you. Oh, I didn't know you'd be here.
why, yes, my lovelies. I've come to make sure that everything is working, in tip-top condition. But, we do happen to need a little bit of privacy. Some Nightmon have kind of caused a little bit of a stink inside the main palace area. If you wouldn't mind going and assisting and taking care of them, well, let's just say me and my Angemon are about to have some fun.
They'll both look over to MagnaAngemon.
He'll smirk.
Give me a Give me a manipulation roll.
Would a performance work? Because I am technically throwing a show, fixing them.
I suppose.
Okay. I mean, if you would have told me no, I would have understood. But I'll take it.
You can take it.
25.
They both shrug and go about their way. Lucky you. And Lady Devamon will speak up before disappearing. For some reason, the ley line started to smell like apple fabuloso.
Oh, that's just setting the mood. As Valentine, swallows the bile that is coming up in his throat because he despises the church for what they've done to the poor, but they don't need to know that.
I imagine Lady Devamon and Angemon just jerking their heads around as they hear a puking sound in the distance, but
I'll have my MagnaAngemon fly me down to the lake.
So they both exit the leyline room and shut the door.
Okay.
Gristle, do you do anything as you hear the door shut?
I'm Gristle. Can I tell that they left?
Seems like it.
Don't worry, I got your back, Tsukazimon will say.
Do I, can I tell that I'm safe for the most part?
Definitely seems like it.
Okay. So, I'm gonna unstick to the wall.
Okay.
And
the first thing you see when you unstick to the wall is MagnaAngemon floating down in front of you.
I clench my butt cheeks. I'm worried.
And then you see that Val is with him.
Oh, my home dog Val home dog. Hey.
Tsukazimon will make sure that Gristle doesn't just fall and get hurt. And Tsukazimon just kind of becomes a backpack on Gristle. He's very light, surprisingly, but he is a very small champion.
Wow, holy shit. I am impressed. But also, it kind of smelled super evil and disgusting down here, so I sent out my air fresheners that I got from Bath and Body Works.
Oh, nice.
As one of your scent beads jumps off of Val and returns to Numamon.
Gristle.
I'm Gristle.
So, you can communicate using these things, correct?
Yeah.
So, I think, does anyone else have one?
Yes.
Who?
That would be our boy, the new kid.
Cade.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, yes. So, I think, well, of course, I'm about to make this ley line go kaboomy, and this is the MagnaAngemon I summoned. So, I think you should probably give a warning to Cade that he should, vanish if he can.
Cade, this is Gristle. Gristle, over. Psst.
Cade staring up at MagnaAngemon.
Cade looks at MagnaAngemon and says, "Yes, my name is Cade. Over."
We're about to blow this popsicle stand, quite literally. Psst.
Still staring directly at MagnaAngemon. What does he look at? What's his reaction to me saying that? By the way?
He smirks. More than a few people forget how to talk in front of me.
I think he's still just aroused at you.
Wonderful. It's time to wonderful. But do you know? Cade looks at him and gets a terrible idea.
What?
A terrible idea.
Ooh.
Ooh, he's gonna kiss Angemon. Ooh.
Okay, you know what? Plan A first. You know what? Plan A first, and then Plan B.
Also, Cade, just so you know, you hear Gristle in your ear, you're staring at MagnaAngemon, but you also can kind of hear Lumi and Lycusmon dancing in the background.
Okay, that is very good to know. So Cade is going to look at MagnaAngemon and be like, "Look, I'm going to level with you. I really need the bathroom. Can you please put me down?"
Joke's on you. I'm into that now.
I like more than one thing, Golden.
If that was legitimately his response, it would be time for immediate Plan B.
He looks at you. Oh, don't worry. There's a bathroom nearby. Also, do you think I couldn't hear what's going on inside that little head of yours?
You know what? I can totally believe that you can hear everything that's going on in my head. You seem like the type.
He'll set you down before walking over to Lumi and Lycusmon. Whatever your friends are planning, I'm sure it won't be that big of a deal. Maybe it'll even cure the corruption around here. And Lumi, you'll feel a warm light shine on you as your loopiness begins to fade away. And MagnaAngemon is there curing you.
I'll be surprised and be like, what the fuck just happened?
He'll look at you and then Cade. I have a feeling the Dark Generals are at work.
The Dark Generals? What do you mean?
Well, you and my men have been confused. There are creatures popping out from my temple. But
What are they exactly up to?
who can say? Whatever it is, their heads will be on a platter soon enough.
Oh.
Cade looks at Ghostmon as if he's considering something. Something. As if he's considering something that would probably be a really stupid idea.
Honestly, Cade, if you want, you can try to pin it on Val if it gets hairy, because Val's about to put on the biggest show of his life.
Oh, I can't wait.
So, I like how you ended it at with an idea, but that's okay. We'll come back to you. Atlas, you have made your way past the Angemon.
We're now both drugged out of their minds. Most likely.
If they were hit. Regardless, it seems like it because they're still screaming as if they saw a mouse on the ground and had to hop into chairs, so hard to say if they were actually hit or not, though.
I mean, they could probably just be seeing tiny atlases just running around.
And so, Atlas, where are you headed?
Do I have an idea of where to go?
It's not a super large temple, so it's pretty straightforward.
Am I in a hallway, or am I like on the edge of like a barrier that leads that I can see the first floor?
Yeah, you're like there's like a guardrail by you. You can look over it, see the first floor. In the distance, you see like down the hall of sorts. You see where MagnaAngemon normally sits.
Atlas is just gonna walk down to the first floor. And then like he was probably just gonna like try and perceive where everyone went.
You hear a lot of commotion outside the doors.
Just outside the doors, not anywhere else.
Yeah, outside the doors. You hear voices of Cade, MagnaAngemon.
Atlas is gonna go the opposite direction of where those voices come from.
Alright, so, Gristle and Val, you make your way to the bottom of the ley line.
Alright, I'm going to... Gristle, I don't know if you're much for combat, but I assume that the guards are probably going to try swarming once I've done this, so...
Gristle
If you-
slowly pull out their gun that is full of goo.
Fascinating. Was it based off Nickelodeon?
No,
What about uh-oh?
no.
He goes, if you wish to turn around and start making your escape, I will not think less of you. I can get out.
I am ready to kill everyone.
All right.
I'll-
Stand a
I'll-
little bit. Stand a little
No,
bit
no.
back because if this ley line ends up killing me in the process somehow, we need somebody with your boxy. We
Aw,
don't know exactly how it's gonna react.
Gristle will like look up at Val, and their eyes are kind of gonna go in like different directions, and they're gonna be like, "I think it's gonna work out."
Oh my god. Gristle.
And it has like that weird like blinks one eye, blinks the other.
Yeah, exactly.
And so yeah.
By the way, you said your gun is filled with goo. Is Numamon still with you or no?
Yes.
So Numamon isn't in the gun.
Not all of Numamon. I have, oh, what color goose do I have on me right now?
Numamon and Tsukazimon do the fusion dance.
It just becomes a new Mamon.
Fine with this as long as we use the season 2 fusion animation.
But yeah.
Gotta have that terrible 3D cheese.
So I'm going to, whenever you're ready, Gristle, I'm gonna start taking this, and I'm gonna have like my Digivice absorb some of the corruption to basically kind of clear a pathway for us because we don't know how to act. And since my Digivice is so used to draining dark energy, I'm thinking it'll be fine.
Be fine.
So yeah, as we make our way, I'll basically signal for Gristle to stop at a certain distance because we don't know how the skinny act, and at least one of us should be safe. And
So-
I fully believe that Gristle can lead an army if she needs to.
So as you absorb the corruption from the pillar, your Digivice starts to darken even more, and you start feeling a sickening feeling. You start getting more violent, more angry.
All right, well then I'll cut myself off. But I will, still as it reach its climax, he'll just kind of be like, I'm so ready to see what's going to happen to these filthy ones. And
What?
then I will. Yeah, he doesn't like the angels. He just hides it very well.
Oh.
He despises them after what they did, enslaving and torturing and poor Digimon. Val is very much a soft spot for Digimon.
Fair.
And yeah, he will take out the USB and he'll be like, all right, let's see how this goes. He's gonna use it on the ley line.
So you put the USB to the ley line, and for a moment it stops before ripples go out and you see it get sucked into the ley line. And then nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
I'll look
Wow.
left. I'll look right. I'll look left. I'll look right. So the ley line does absolutely nothing,
Doesn't seem like it.
even though this USB was designed for this.
Yep.
The fuck?
If I'm... Never mind, Cade will explain once he's aware of this.
And
I guess I'll start absorbing the darkness.
you're gonna start absorbing more corruption.
I mean, we're trying to purify this ley line, are we not? I can't purify it by stuffing my Digivice into the ley line, so...
The last time you saw someone try to do this was Isaac.
And the ley line is literally not reacting at all.
Well, we'll come back to that
Okay.
as you. So you're gonna start absorbing corruption.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it slow, though. Then I'm
Okay.
gonna cut myself off if it gets too
Really gotta
crazy.
ease into it.
So Lumi, you feel yourself come to with MagnaAngemon staring at you, while holding Cade.
Didn't he put me down?
Oh, right. He did put you down. Not holding Cade.
Well, we were really just talking about the Dark Generals, right?
Yes.
So This is gonna be hard. I have MagnaAngemon and I can't do shit. Um, I'll probably be like, well, I can still text Kate these and he will be notified of it, right?
Yes? Are you going to text in front of MagnaAngemon, though?
Well, I'm probably gonna be talking while texting and be like,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna
I mean,
it's like I intend to ask questions. So while texting Kate, I'm gonna be telling Kate, you might want to go disappear and go back and like look for everyone just to make sure that everyone's, if they're all inside, are safe. And then
oh right, because Lumi doesn't. Because not Elise doesn't know.
yeah, I don't know anything. So I don't know
Okay.
what's going on inside. So since I can't really go inside and I have MagnaAngemon with me, I'll be texting Kate while talking to MagnaAngemon first. That's what I'm gonna text him. Like go invisible and go, go help others, like check on everyone if they're fine. Then while doing that, I'm gonna be asking MagnaAngemon. So this Dark Generals interest me. Like what are their what are they doing exactly, and what are they doing to the church, and why
By
do
the
you
way,
see what?
oh no, sorry, you finish first. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, 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 it's fine.
No, because this comes after anyway.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, like you seem to be hating on these Dark Generals a lot if you want to have their heads on the plate. So, that's
Kate,
probably just gonna be my first question.
Cade,
But
will this come after MagnaAngemon's reply, or
I mean, the
Can I
text should
can I
be
just
sent already while
can
I'm
I
talking.
decipher intent and find out if he's onto us? But when he said Dark Generals just now, was that in a "and I know you're a Dark General" kind of way? Can I decipher intent that?
sure?
Because maybe I'm reading too much into it. Oops.
I gotta go let the dogs out real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oof, 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 oof.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Val, Val.
Oh wait.
He just went out to let the dogs.
Yes.
The dire cast.
Hmm. So I can say that he doesn't explicitly know that you're a Dark General. However, considering how suspicious things have been and what he does know about the Dark Generals, he's pretty confident that you and possibly more people are Dark Generals, and that you may have recruited these people to your cause.
Okay. With that in mind, I'm going to hear his reply before I make this move.
And, Lumi, what was your specific question?
Well, I mean, as I was saying, like I was
Yep.
asking him, like, what did the Dark Generals do? Like, what do they have like against the church, or what do MagnaAngemon has against them, kind of thing? Because like he seemed to, have some beef with them, to want their heads. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, initially, we kind of worked together. Humans appeared. They did some good things, some bad things. I set them in line. And then we worked together, but the stronger they got, the more they thought that they could just do whatever they want. Someone had to show them their place.
Well, before anything else, like Escape finally notified about my text message.
Yeah, he would have gotten it.
Okay.
Okay. Cade has seen that text message,
Okay.
but going back in there isn't going to help them with the ley line. What will definitely help them with the ley line is not having MagnaAngemon in their way, and diplomacy has failed.
Well, I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna be asking him probably like. See, I assume he's seen the message. Well, I first text him that while talking to Angemon, like, would you rather like fight with
Well,
Magna
wait.
Angemon while everyone's inside, just
Um,
to like, sorry, what?
I can't reply.
just so, Cade, Elisa's ability, unless you're in an actual call conversation, you cannot reply to her text.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Okay.
I guessed from context last episode.
Because like
All right.
I assume that he read it, so
Yep.
like
You
I'm gonna be telling him.
You saw
Oh,
the
yeah,
scene
whatever.
tag.
Yeah, that scene
Yep.
tag. So I'll be like, if you wanna go help, I'll probably like give me a sign. If you wanna go help them, go invisible now and go back. But if not, like have Ghost One turn invisible and tell me what you wanna do with MagnaAngemon right now.
Okay, I'm going to send a clear, unambiguous signal that diplomacy has failed and that we are in deep shit.
What is this signal?
So Cade looks at Ghostmon, and Ghostmon sees the look in his eye, and his grin just gets even wider. He says, "No, we're doing this. We're actually doing this. You are saying we can do this."
So
And
is
then
that
and then Cade nods and says, "It's time to digivolve."
Ooh.
I just want to check. I haven't done this yet. What do I need to roll? Is it? Do I need to make the digivolve check?
Wait, you're going to champion?
I mean, I suppose that makes sense.
If you're just going to champion, then you can simply do it.
Okay. And if I wanted to go to Ultimate, I'd have to go to Champion first anyway.
Technically,
Bro's
you
already
could
got his
skip
ultimate.
it.
What?
Well, you all have those pills.
Oh, so that's what.
Oh, that's what those are for. Okay, good to know.
So do we take it or the Digimon take?
No, we take it because it enhances our fears, which then reacts to our Digivice, which then causes a Digivolution. But that should be used as a last resort because we don't know
So
how
we're
it's
going
going
to
to work.
Champion.
This is a
because
lot.
I
that's
mean,
a
to be
terrible idea.
fair, it's just the two of us, so it's kind of a last resort-ish. If like I see the size that Gate is like, we're dead meat, so we're gonna take matters into our own hands here.
As Atlas runs away.
Yup.
So,
Just
Cage, you're digivolving to champion?
That is exactly what we are doing.
okay.
Alright, so there is a pretty bright light. It's not very stealthy as Illumi, you see Ghostmon digivolve.
Okay.
Digivolve
I'll take
2?
this as a sign that we're gonna go to war. We're gonna be fighting Magnet.
Digivolve 2! Hey,
Next
Digivolve 2!
Sorcerymon!
Hey, by the way,
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Wow,
waiting for the right
Wizardmon's
moment.
by the way,
Yeah.
well, we'll
You're
get back
going
to that.
ultimate.
Well, we'll see about that. And Lumi, give me a quick perception check.
Perception check. Wait.
Ouch. You have an inspiration
What
you'd want to spend?
I guess so. I mean, I have a lot of them, so let's go for it. Wait. Um, let me just tick off the box. Okay. Let's.
I mean, that's kind of a decent roll.
It's a decent modifier, but there's nothing decent about that roll.
It's an 18.
Just because Atlas could never roll that with perception.
Yikes.
Hey,
I guess that's better.
I could.
Yeah.
My perception is 4. With 3 6s,
So-
that goes over 16.
So, you see Ghostmon digivolve the Sorcerymon, and it looks like Cade's ready to throw some hands. And you also see the 2 Nightmon outside the church starting to walk up to you guys.
Hmm. Well, assuming that this is kind of since you guys are still inside, like I look at the pill and take. How many do we have exactly?
You all get one.
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 1.
Well, they still have their own. I'm gonna take it. Let's go for it. I'm gonna take the pill.
Alright. So, what I am going to need
I turned
from you...
Elise into a drug addict. Oh no.
I am already a drug addict as it is.
Whoa.
With you.
Shake
throwing
that
Whoa.
bottle! Shake that bottle! But...
The break.
Alright,
You
Elise.
don't have a brick. You have the little device I made.
Yeah.
Give me a willpower roll, but this time subtract 25 from it.
1d5.
Yes.
Wait.
Add your
So,
willpower
I-
minus 25.
3d plus 11. Oh wait, 8 because it's willpower. Then minus 25. Right?
Yes, add willpower minus 25.
I hope I'm doing it right.
Yeah, that works. Alright, perfect. And, also give me a perception check as you start swinging your head around.
Me?
Yes.
Eh.
Yeah, not bad. So once you take the pill, it takes a second, but as it starts to kick in, you feel a cold sweat start washing over your body, and you start feeling your arm shake, and you can't stop thinking about how Cade is literally going out of his way to try to get you killed right now, and how MagnaAngemon and the Knights want nothing more than the extermination of the human race after trying to be their friends. And
Oh, that's
As
how
you-
I perceive everything right now.
yes, and as you start whipping your head around, you start seeing baby Digimon and other Nightmon around you, and some Angemon, and you can't really think of how you look, but you're kind of scary to look at right now, and those baby Digimon are terrified of you, and you just feel their judgment washing over you, and the Nightmon are almost concerned for you, but as they get close to you, you feel like that concern is only there so they can take that sword and stab you in the back, like everyone else you know.
Yep. Trust issues. Yep. Okay. Got it.
And soon you collapse to the ground, screaming and crying and freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
And Cage, you're witnessing all of this. And we'll come back to it as Gristle, you hear
Gristle?
Numamon relaying all of this information to you.
Oh, dear lord. Well, fuck. I'm in a rough spot.
Go assist them.
Alrighty. Murder! Crystal's gonna make their way to them.
I'll be fine.
Don't get fooled.
By the way, Val, it didn't take very long at all for you to feel like you were crossing a line that you couldn't come back from.
Okay, but has the ley line reacted yet?
Not yet. Do you cross that line?
Since I've gotten firsthand of what happens if you cross that line, do I at least have, I'm not like a complete idiot. Do I have an idea what'll happen if I cross that line?
Nothing good. You have an understanding that it's called corruption for a reason.
I will stop then.
All right. And Atlas, you end up making your way into the room with the corrupted ley line because that is the opposite direction of where all of the voices were coming from.
I wonder if he sees Gristle walking the other way.
It's in the hallway. It's up.
What do I possibly see with my bad perception? Or my bad eyes?
Well, you definitely see a dark, giant room with glowing purple aura and miasma that makes it hard to breathe, but give me a perception check to see if you notice anything else if you go further into the evil room.
Wait.
A perception check.
Perception check.
Oh boy. Haha, I got an 18.
You
Suck on that.
You get the 18. All right, you don't see anything, but it's okay
Oh.
because you do hear a slurping sound making its way up the staircase, stairway, stair path, stair circle, spiral of stairs.
Someone call it a spiral staircase.
Nah, who'd
It's a
say
slip and
that?
Yeah, that sounds like something Cade would write in one of his books, and they're stupid.
It's a slimy slip and slide.
You definitely hear the slimy slip and slide coming your way.
Atlas will back away from the slimy slip and slide.
So you back out of the room?
Yeah.
Do you run away or do you just wait?
I back away. I go back to the first floor. Back away.
You hear screaming coming from... No. Alright, so you make your way back to the first floor. And Val, as nothing has happened and you can't absorb more corruption without
Crossing a line.
crossing a line. Do
I
you
will put
stay...
on the metal Phantomon mask, just a heads up.
Okay. Do you stay down there at the bottom of the ley line waiting for something to happen, or do you make your way out?
I'm just confused as to why it's not doing anything when Lilium straight up told us it should do stuff. But it's probably very delayed.
Like me.
Did Gristle tell Cade that the ley line's not working? Or that the USB's not working? Was that
Gristle-
relayed?
Gristle hasn't really
No.
anything to you.
I haven't told you shit for dicks, my friend.
I know, I was just checking.
Yeah.
And-
Me and
and-
Bristol keep our shit.
In fairness,
Secrets.
Gristle has been getting a lot of information.
Just a little guy. My head empty.
And enough
Alright.
to keep stuff in, but it'll all come out as goo.
Okay,
Ooh.
I will say, Aster, so you told us that they had it to where it was like pushing the corruption out of the palace, correct? They had
Yes,
a design to where it was.
it seems like if The statue is on top of the ley line. It seems like the corruption is flowing down and out of the statue, and that the ley line then goes into the earth and it goes, out.
And I can see the statue.
Yeah, once you get out of the room, the room with the spire.
Okay. I think that maybe I should try destroying the statue.
That's way better than my theory.
Smashy mashy.
So, as I'm basically, because we already knew about this, I see that the USB didn't work. So Val's his secondary option was to stave, to basically make it to where the statue's not redirecting it. Because I forgot if it was a statue or something else. I thought it was a statue. I want to make sure.
So, destroying the statue, you can give it a try, but one thing that you do know is that this is the same statue that you walked through to get to the sewer when you were first in this village.
So it's not here.
I mean, it's there. It's just you walked through the statue and you were in the sewer.
So what you're saying is it's going to affect the sewer people?
Possibly. Or maybe you'll try to punch it and your hand will go through it. Who knows? But if you want to,
actually,
if you want to try destroying it, you can.
Well, I mean, if it's not going to do anything, then it's kind of a waste. We did walk through it, so I doubt it's solid. So,
And then how do we destroy it?
we don't. I guess. I mean, there's no way to destroy the statue because it's invisible, basically, right? So So now I'm confused. So this statue is the exact same statue I'm trying to destroy. It's not like an illusion of one. It's the same exact one.
Yes, it is the one that when you were first here, you went through it to get into the sewers, but now, I mean, slightly different location because the layout of the temple and everything has changed. However, this is the statue that seems to be above the ley line, pumping the corruption.
I'm gonna go to it then. I'm gonna see what I can do. Try to touch it and see if I can, break it.
Mm-hmm. All right,
It.
Atlas, first floor, Gristle. Where did you go when you slurped your way out of the room? Did you slip inside your way?
Away.
Okay, so Atlas, you see a bright light coming from outside of the temple, making its way in. Gristle, you are going straight towards this light. Cade, outside, as you see Elise crying and violently on the ground, you see a bright yellow moon-like symbol appearing above her, shining very, very bright. And you see Lekismon start to get wrapped in this golden light. Elise? Well, Lumi?
Okay, well, she's busy, freaking out still,
Yes.
I assume. So she's probably just gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? Like, are they gonna get us? Is this gonna be like the end? Kind of thing. So it's probably absolute panic, internal panic, because she's just like on the floor, probably knelt down with her hands on her head, kind of thing moment.
Yes, but Bancho Lekismon turns to...
I wonder what. Oh,
Didn't
am I
you...
the one who's... What? I mean, I
thought
took the pill. How far can I go?
Oh, to your ultimate.
Okay, well, Crest.
Yes,
I
so,
assume.
Bancho Lekismon digivolves to Bancho Cressmon. And where there would normally be armor plating, there is a bandage wrapped around them. Their giant blades now turned into bracer claws.
Ooh.
And after they digivolve, you feel your panic slowly starting to subside.
Nice.
But is there a but after this?
No, but it does. Well, I guess you could say that,
Right.
but it does take a moment as you were just heavily freaking out.
If
Well,
it's a Bancho Digimon, it probably has a nice cake. Let's just be honest. They decide to like go
The
full out for
cake.
people's butts.
since my mental state is not in a good spot, so as she digivolves, she's probably gonna be attacking everyone with a lunatic dance. That's for sure.
Everyone?
Obviously not Kate and Sorcery Mod. So
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'll give you everyone. All right.
So
So, as I vanish for just a minute, everyone give your replies to this Digivolution. We'll start with Cade.
Cade is just watching, rather shocked, but like, holy shit, we might actually stand a chance.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, that was my reaction.
Yeah. Funny.
Excellently timed sound effect.
Perfect.
Not.
Oya oya?
Cricketune.
Yeah, I caught the cricket tune. I was like, wait a second.
Okay, I thought I thought we'd have more reactions. Gristle, you bust out the doors and you see Lumi freaking out and you see Lekismon digivolve.
Oh. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Change into digital champions too.
Claim the digital world.
So,
Perfect.
Atlas, as you kind of put together what's happening outside, what do you do?
Atlas is after seeing Elise basically just mentally break down, like its mom digivolving. Atlas is just gonna like back to a wall, and then slumps to the ground, and then just like trying to figure out like what's going on. Mushmon sees this and he goes like, "Ooh, I did my warm-ups," and then rushes forward. Like rushes into the fight and then digivolves into Woodmon.
Alright, so everyone roll me your Digimon's initiatives. Valentine, You don't have to because you're currently fighting the statue, right?
I was filling it up to see if I can even interact with it.
How do you try to interact with it?
I mean, I'm gonna try to physically touch it first to see if it's even solid.
So when you try to physically touch it, you do go through it. And when you go through it, you feel basically the same feeling as when you were absorbing corruption start to enter yourself.
Like, filled with corruption?
Yeah, it does seem like you kind of remember this from when you first went through the statue. A very same feeling. It seems like the statue corrupts you when you go through it.
Oh shit, and I was right at the line. What happens to me, Aster?
Ooh.
At this point, you just start becoming addicted to the corruption. Now, do you want to corrupt yourself more?
I mean, so I'm not doing this to, like, you know,
Right.
do any kind of troublesome shenanigans. But I was right at the line. I didn't realize I was gonna get pushed through the statue, so that will put me over the line technically. So I don't know how would, like, do I need to make
Well-
a roll? Do I need to, like?
Well, first, filled with anger and violent tendencies, do you think that you'd want to kill the angels for all the things they've done?
Yes.
Okay, then you hold your hand in the corruption. You hold your hand in the statue.
Oh no.
They're monsters.
So we will come back to
Digital
you.
monsters.
Gristle, your initiative. Your
You
initiative.
can suck it.
Your initiative will be.
Your
a
mom.
check.
Nom
Check.
noms.
Numamon. It'll be under his skill rolls at the top. Well, above his skill rolls, I guess.
Right
Above the
beside his
skill.
name attacks.
Ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba.
What am I looking for?
Initiative.
Initiative?
Numamon initiative. I just with skill rolls. Furthest to the right.
3d6 plus 11.
Ouch.
10, 11, 12, 14.
3d6 plus. Did I say 14?
11.
I like 14 better.
How about 15?
I'll do 11.
You know-
Kerfuck.
/r enter 3d6 plus 11. But, I was going to just, roll MagnaAngemon's initiative with you guys, but now I feel bad, so I'll do it privately.
Why not? I got a 24!
Burp, burp, burp.
I will be right back.
Let's see.
I did my
24,
initiatives
26.
on Mushmon. Oh well.
Do you want to increase it by whatever Woodmon's increased initiative is?
Yeah, it'll be a 14, which will put him at a 27.
27? Alright. So,
I am first.
currently, MagnaAngemon is assessing the situation to see what you are all doing. Woodmon, you can go.
Eh. So Woodmon's just standing there, just like he just like rubs his like stubby arms together, like
Mhm.
as he would like if he had hands, and then he'll just like look at MagnaAngemon, and he goes, "Don't get distracted," and he fires a leafy sliders.
Leafy what?
Leafy sliders. I'm attacking him with very sharp leaves.
Gotcha. Make that accuracy roll.
Nine successes because I have uh 2 automatic success.
9 successes?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see what that dodge is.
Good morning.
What? What is this Spotify? Let's go.
It's
Alright.
quite spotty.
Alright,
What?
What? Chicken bot?
oh wait. That's not how we do this. You said 9 successes?
Yep.
Huh. You actually managed to hit him.
How many success did I surpass him?
You met.
Oh. So he did 9 successes as well?
Yes.
Okay, that's 13 damage.
You
And
see-
he also gets distract.
You have. If you deal 2 damage,
Do I deal 2 damage?
you see the leaves tugging and kind of bouncing off his finely tuned abs.
So he gets 1 damage.
Seems that way. You see like a few scratch marks. Does Woodmon do something else?
He looks and he goes like, how about some acupuncture? And then he'll fire his toxic needles at him.
Is that a single target or is that an AoE cone?
It's a single target.
Okay.
For what it's worth, you can actually turn the AOE effects on and off according to the rules.
You can.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's sometimes beneficial because AOEs are worse at inflicting status effects by default.
I mean,
7
yeah,
successes.
7 successes.
Yes.
All right, let's see that.
He has a -1 to his accuracy because I already attacked him.
Yep.
Or dodge.
How many successes?
7.
7.
And you said 14 damage?
I didn't. 13 damage.
13 damage. Gotcha.
But I have armor piercing, which ignores 4 armor.
You have AP4? Oh, AP2. Okay.
Yes, AP2, which ignores 4 armor.
So.
Do I deal 2 damage now, Mr. Krabs?
Let's see. You see some needles stick into him a little bit.
But do I deal 2 damage?
You do.
He's poisoned.
Heck yeah, get him.
Give
So
me the
now
exact wording of poison again.
the target takes a set amount of unaltered wound box damage equal to the target's CPU value at the end of each round. Poison minimum duration is 3 rounds.
Interesting.
So he takes CPU damage at the end of the round.
Um. All right.
Not mine, his. So
Yes.
that's 3 damage if he has,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
or 4 damage.
Oh wait, isn't it his CPU
Yeah.
or is it?
It's his CPU.
Yeah, it's definitely more than 3 or 4.
I mean,
But
okay, so he has a higher CPU than a normal ultimate.
yes. Um. uh. All right. So next up, Lumi, you cannot give any commands right now because you are too distressed. However, what is Bancho Lekisman going to do?
Oh, I'm assuming that, we share the same wavelength right now. So like I told you, she's gonna
Oh,
be
wait.
right, gonna throw in a rampage and do a lunatic dance.
Yes, but before that, I forgot one thing, Atlas.
What?
Is oh, you
Oh.
take 2 instances of uh 12 damage.
Huh?
You take 2 instances of 12 damage.
How does that work? Is it like, do I take 12 damage or do I take 24 damage?
You take 12 damage twice. Both times when you hit him with your ranged attack, a bright light shined from him and
Shine bright like a diamond.
ended up scalding Woodmon.
Woodmon's down.
Really?
He has 16 wound boxes.
Well,
Do
You're
you
yeah.
telling me
subtract
take
armor?
12,
No.
12 damage
Atlas.
twice.
Atlas. You can subtract armor.
You didn't say that.
Yes. You can subtract armor.
Alright. He's still standing.
I kind of figured. I was like, whoa, I don't think he's that weak.
He's a
But alright, so yes, Lekismon is going on a rampage. Lekismon gets 2 attacks. Who are they attacking? What are they doing?
Well, definitely. Can I just do MagnaAngemon if it's 2 attacks on MagnaAngemon?
Sure.
Do I roll accuracy?
Yes. What type of attacks are these?
Sorry, sissy. Um.
yes, you.
So, well, I do know that attack has instead of having her usual weapon, you said that
Mm-hmm.
she has her claws. So
Yep.
she would probably be prancing around, clawing out MagnaAngemon with her lunatic dance. That's for sure.
Alright, so give me that accuracy roll.
Oh, why? Why did it not allow me? There you go.
Ah, that's pretty... That's not bad. But let's see if it's good enough to hit.
He does have -2 to his dodge.
He does. So he dodges. He pretty easily dodges Bancho Cressemon's first attack. What would their second attack be?
Well, since I'm under this dark mental state, probably a dark archery. So seeing that, he avoids one of the attacks, like Crescemon will probably shoot a dark arrow towards him.
All
So I
right.
guess another accuracy roll.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, da, da. Once again, MagnaAngemon swiftly avoids the attack. Now, we'll say that the two Nightmon each get one action, as well, both of them charge. And now we'll have one of them charge Woodmon. Atlas, give me a dodge roll.
For Mushmon or
Yes,
for Atlas?
for Mushmon.
Okay. Or for Woodmon.
Actually, going forward, Lumi, starting next round, would you like Lekismon to be in an offensive stance?
Oh yeah, Yuppers for sure. She will be.
Okay.
5
I forgot about
successes.
those things.
Yep.
They are
Off-
very easy to forget.
I can
Off-
change it now.
The stance will give you a bonus 1.5 in accuracy and half dodge. But you don't have to do it right now because you are being attacked, and that would be a slightly unfair disadvantage.
I know.
Unlike just being directly attacked with no countermeasures by a white light, that's not balanced.
There's a reason for it.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't want
guessing it's got something to do
MagnaAngemon
with
to
the
die
corruption.
so quickly.
And Lumi, also a dodge roll. Atlas, you did, you managed to dodge the Nightmon swinging at you. But will Lekismon dodge the Nightmon swinging at her?
Okay. Do I roll for both?
Just roll the dodge roll for Lekismon.
Crestmon.
Cressmon.
Okay. So that's
2, 3. Ooh. So Lekisma gets hit with the sword. Minus armor, but 19 damage. Cressemont's still good?
if it's 19 damage, then but with the wound boxes, right?
Yeah, but subtract the armor.
Okay, subtract the armor. So wait, 19, so minus armor, so 10. Then I forgot like how the wound boxes work again. Sorry. So that's 10,
Wound
right?
boxes
On
is
the
just HP.
Okay. Then I still am okay.
You get 9. You hit because you were at 19 damage minus 10, so you take 9 damage.
Yep.
I actually take 10 because like my armor is 9.
Oh, okay.
So after that, Gristle, you and Numamon are up.
Gristle?
You see
Oh boy.
Woodmon and Blackismon attacking MagnaAngemon. You see 2 Nightmon joining in to attack them.
Crestmon.
Crestmon. Bancho Crestmon.
You're bad at this. I don't know what to do.
Do you skip your turn?
I don't skip my turn.
What do you
Do
have,
we want
Numa?
everyone to die?
Or do you have
not the
Numamon
innocent
attack?
Digimon.
I might have Numamon attack.
Mick.
Welcome, Bake.
What did I
Welcome,
miss?
Beak.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Gristle just got up there.
Yep.
Also, Bancho Crestmon took some damage. That's about it.
Yeah. Go goop the MagnaAngemon, Gristle.
Scoop the magic. I might.
Give him the old Nickelodeon 1-2.
The old Nickelodeon. I am struggling. Do I attack? Yeah, I'll attack.
Alright, so what do you do to attack?
Okay, so is there any like stalactites in this room? I don't know why, but I like imagine that this is like once it like got outside of the castle, it was like in a cave.
So no, you guys are actually outside in the city right now.
We are in the city, okay?
Yep, open area.
We're in Vermilion City. Or Viridian City.
How
There
are
are-
the
There are scared children staring.
are there
Why are these-
bystanders?
Too many guys.
Too many bystanders is a good way to put it. Right now, only 2 Nightmon are trying to jump you, though. Well, trying to jump the others.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb here and think that these people are probably paying way too much in taxes.
The baby Digimon? The baby Digimon
No,
are...
the actual people. I know children don't pay money to live.
well,
Useless.
these ones, the baby Digimon are the only, like, real citizens of this town.
There's no adults.
I mean, there's, like, Nightmon and Warrior Digimon.
Any that I can like sway to our side? Like, can I Viva Revolution these people? I'm sure they pay way too much in taxes.
Viva Revolution!
I'm sure the HOA here sucks.
You know what? Give me a decipher intent check.
I like to decipher intent sometimes.
Not as much as Elise.
That door is menacing. Decipher intent.
Decipher
I mean,
intent.
Branch.
Look,
That
you guys...
flower is looking at me
You guys-
menacingly.
You guys all laugh until that door turns into a Dormon.
What's wrong with you?
And
Who hurt you?
that Dormon is a
You?
mega level. Anyone who doesn't
Did you
know...
say
Hurt you.
Wait, did somebody say me?
Yes.
I go inside the other room. Have you been telling them? Have you been telling them that I've been hitting you? And then I just hear like scuffling noises.
We just hear Aster begging for mercy as you're here with the belt.
1 second.
We
I
just
got a
see
17.
we just hear Gristle like scurry into Aster's room.
With the 17, the most you really gather is that this village is very cult-like. So getting them to betray MagnaAngemon would be very hard. The babies, not so much, but
Get the babies in war. Child
Sorry,
soldiers.
what was that? Am I winning?
no.
What?
Are you winning, Gristle?
Am I winning? Oh. He's just pushing me out of the room. He literally just has his arm extended and he's like, no, get out of here.
Okay, time for the comical grab by like the two parts of the shirt and throw it out moment.
How do you go in?
Only for her to show back up in the background.
Oh dear God, no.
It didn't work, boys. I tried to roll an intimidation, but he just didn't care.
Just like
So-
that.
So, Gristle, the most you gather is that aside from the babies, which are probably into revolution, everyone else is very cult-like, and
Revolution!
it would be very hard to sway them.
So
At least that's what you gather.
So they're okay. So they're basically just cult members of their cult, right?
Right.
But what about the cult of the Gristle? Hear me out. I'm very adorable. I feel like I could sell quite a lot of merchandise for just being the mascot.
Alright, you do understand that what they follow is beauty.
I'm actually very cute. Can I roll a cute on them?
Tell me what you're doing.
I would like to have
Rage.
a very heartwarming, heartfelt speech about Viva Revolution and about how we should all just start manufacturing Adderall and destroy the health system. Mostly. I'm sure they wouldn't understand that though. So, Digimon freedom. Digi America.
Gristle, we were trying to make the world better.
You are right. But we need chaos first to get there.
Give me a pure charisma roll.
A pure That's not fair. Let me perform.
Give me a pure charisma roll.
No! That is not very so nice of you. Okay, I will. It's very not so nice of you, Aster. Dear God. Okay, all things considering, I didn't roll that bad. I got a 16.
Hey, you're cute as fuck.
How much inspiration do you have, Gristle?
Your mom. Wait a second, let me check. Inspiration?
I know you definitely have more than one, but we'll say two. Say two.
Yeah, I have no idea how much inspiration I have.
Do you want to try re-rolling that?
You know what? Why not? I didn't want to do the thing. Okay. I got a 17!
So, while you're doing that, is Numamon attacking people?
Numamon is, oh shit. I've been making bombs this whole time, right? Can Numamon run around and start planting bombs?
Planting bombs, not throwing bombs?
I mean, throwing bombs. I mean, they are dispersing the explosives.
Alright, so there are bombs at everyone's feet now, right?
Like, allies?
Yeah, I mean, you're randomly placing them around, right?
Okay, so I am strategically aiming for bad guys and, like, structural points of the castle that will cause the most destruction. I'm not actively trying to kill my teammates.
Okay,
So
so if I remember correctly, though, the bombs that you made, for the most part, were shrapnel
But
to
bombs.
kill your team-ups.
Yeah.
AoE shrapnel nail bombs.
You know, when you put it like that, yeah, I guess Numamon might be throwing down with people.
I mean, if you want them to put the AoE bombs around, it's no different than what Atlas does on the regular.
Gristle has a little more forethought of, like, other people that can attack.
Alright, so, what do you want Numamon to do?
Numamon is... Can Numamon force themselves inside people to possess them?
No, that's a Digivice thing. You didn't put them in your gun, so you can't do that. But they do have other attacks on your sheet.
Yeah.
Hey, Numamon can do things.
I could make Numamon do things.
Yeah. Debuff MagnaAngemon. He's already weak in his dodge already. Take him down. Reduce his armor and dodge.
So what, would I want to poison?
He's
You
already
get 2
poisoned.
attacks.
I'll cast Exploit on him.
Yes.
Alright. So I know what that move is. Well, make your accuracy roll.
Accuracy. So I roll the amount of accuracy that I have by d6.
Mm-hmm.
So 11d6.
Yep.
$42.
42, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, oddly good. So you're trying to poop down his mouth.
I am pooping down his mouth.
He might like it.
No! I'm sure he wouldn't.
You don't know.
Oh, and he dodges.
No! What? I got 6 successes! Are you fucking me right now?
He's actually very nimble. Atlas did a very good job in his first couple of rolls.
You're
I
a
mean,
bitch.
I'm a range attacker, okay? I have the accuracy.
That said, Numamon actually has a very good quality that if he was in this fight right away, would have been very helpful. So,
Yeah, 'cause he has like an extra bit damage.
well, he has Pac-Master,
Well, there's that too.
but
Packmaster?
Pac-Man Master?
Pac-Master means that every attack anyone makes now reduces MagnaAngemon's dodge by 2 instead of 1. But, gonna have Numamon do anything else?
Well, now he is in the fight, so next round's on him now. He's gonna die.
Can they also do poison?
Yes. Extend the poison.
Yeah.
Alright, make that
You
roll.
extended a point.
Accuracy?
Yep. 11d6.
If he dodges this, he's extra gay.
Well,
You just have Numamon yelling, if you dodge this, you're extra gay.
If you dodge... Oh god, I can't do it. I can't do it. What was I doing? 11d6?
8 in the
11d6.
background, remembering the bridal carry.
Holy
3, 4,
shit.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I am a fucking god. I am a god amongst men.
Well, he has
You are a
to.
god amongst slime.
He has to roll really well to dodge this. I'm not saying he won't, but
I mean, he has reduced dodge now.
wow, he doesn't dodge, but it barely hit him.
Dude, so he nimbly does an entire ballerina, act just for Numamon to whoopie pie his face.
Yes.
Numamon comes out of nowhere. Time, motherfucker! Blocked.
So,
I'm some apple fabuloso.
All the fabuloso. He's gonna smell amazing.
so Cade,
He's gonna be
you
so clean.
you hear Gristle start giving a speech to everyone that they should rise up against their oppressors because she's way prettier than MagnaAngemon, and that they should kill him and serve her instead. As everyone's
Yes.
attacking MagnaAngemon.
Yes!
Yes.
Diva Revolution, my motherfuckers! Let's go!
Do
Woo,
it.
woo, woo.
Okay.
Ah.
Right, so, important question. Is talking a free action?
Talking is a free action. Giving speeches is not, but talking is.
That's good to know, because I have a very important question for not Elise.
Alright, I mean, she's a little distraught right now, but
Gesturing at Bancho Tressamon. How are they with ice?
To Lumi or Gristle?
to Lumi.
Lumi.
Lumi?
Wait, what is Kay doing?
He's
Kate
talking
is
to you.
asking you how Bancho Tressamon handles ice, like cold terrain.
Handles. Sorry?
Ice.
Better than Lumi can.
Well,
Out
for
of
sure,
character.
like, she uses eyes.
Out of character, I'm trying to work out if Bancho Tressamon has Nature Walk Ice, because that's a very
Oh, wait.
important thing right now, for reasons.
I do. I also have Elemental Master of Ice, so and Domain Controlled Cleansing Mist.
Then it looks like it's time to throw down.
Oh
As Natalise just gives you, like, a slight nod. Still not in it.
Just a random nod. Could be anything.
Yeah.
Could mean,
So
are they good with...
Sorcerymon, who...
Elise actually just heard, are they good with lice? Yes, they don't have lice.
Ew, that's gross.
But,
Okay, so
anyway.
Positionally, where are the two Nightmon? Where's Sorcerymon, and where is Pressamon? Like,
Sorcerymon is on the other side of MagnaAngemon to Cressamon.
okay. And the Nightmon that attacked Cressamon is still next to Cressamon.
Yes, and Numamon is technically on MagnaAngemon now. Or in the vicinity of MagnaAngemon.
Okay, that's perfect. This won't disadvantage Numamon at all unless they need to move. Which seems very likely, but strategy time. We're going to begin by using Element Master Ice to convert everything around us into difficult icy terrain.
Alright.
What is the distance?
It's ranged burst radius, so let me check my ranged burst radius. 9 meters.
Jesus.
And 9 meters, and it's centered on Sorcerymon.
So Sorcerymon turns the battlefield anyway into an icy
Into
terrain.
horribly rough ice. And here's where it gets real fun.
You know, I'll be honest, I feel like smooth ice would be a lot more harder to walk on than rough ice, but
Whichever is the most inconvenient.
I mean, just think about it, like walking along, are you more worried about slipping on smooth ice or rough ice?
A valid point. Smooth ice it is.
As a Canadian, it's worse if it's on rough ice.
Incidentally, while doing this, I can also change the positioning of the terrain to create structures and trails out of it. But I can only move a number of cubic meters of that element equal to bit value times 3. And bit value is 7, so that means I can move 21 cubic meters of ice.
Interesting.
And I'm going to use that to put a wall between Bancho Cressamon and Nightmon.
A wall between Bancho Cressamon and MagnaAngemon?
No, Nightmon.
Oh, okay. You do know that'll be your turn, right?
Element Master is a simple action.
Yes, but also creating the ice? Or are you saying that when you created all of the ice, you also made that wall?
That's what I'm saying, but the wording of the skill is vague, so it could be taken either way.
I suppose I'll allow it.
And the last thing I'm going to do is Sorcerymon then raises his hand towards Bancho Cressamon and uses Aquarius Amplifier.
Before that, do you have any intention on Cade doing anything? If not, this is a point for me to remind everyone that they can direct their Digimon to do an action and apply their charisma modifier to that Digimon's action.
I am going to direct Aquarius Amplifier because this needs to work.
All right. So that is a +7.
Yes. Does that go on the Does that go on the roll or on the? How does that work?
You get that many extra dice to roll for accuracy.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so that's +7 to the accuracy, so that puts this at.
Well,
that's just statistically unlikely.
That said, God, this becomes so weird when we start. Oh wait, it's on Cressamon. It's fine. It's not on a human. So, Lumi, for Cressamon, roll Cressamon's body and d6. Or wait, not body, health. Roll their health stat. Not wound back, boxes, but the actual health stat.
Okay, so 15. So that would 15 d6. Is that correct?
Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, it is applied for 1 round because I still hate how positive effect qualities are applied.
I hate that too. I will confirm.
So you know how they're applied.
I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while, but I remember hating it.
Yes, so, basically every accuracy roll above 1 hurts how long it is applied.
Which is stupid.
Yep.
Stop that. Whoever did that is gay.
Okay,
I
so
actually
here's
did that one.
here's the good
Confirmed.
news. That's applying +7 to Bancho Cressemon's accuracy and damage for a turn.
Yes. Alright, so, next turn. Mancho Crestmon has +7 damage and accuracy, which is pretty useful. Alright, so, as this turn comes to a close, Valentine, we are going to focus back on you. You are absorbing a lot of corruption. Your brain is fading. However, give me a survival roll.
Oh god, we're gonna see Rambo Val.
You got this. I believe in you, buddy.
We all have
Oh,
faith in you.
no.
Would you believe me if I said I don't have any points in survival?
We
What?
would, but do it anyway.
He has no intelligence for survival.
Oh, baby. Oh, sweet, sweet baby child.
He has just enough intelligence to
That is no
to know how
joke.
to
I
read.
have a
You rolled
+2.
like a god. You deserve all good things.
You're lucky you rolled so well with a modifier like that. That said, so... Oh god, what is Val's intelligence? Val isn't a very smart cookie.
Is Val a stupid
I
bitch?
used to be smart, but I can't be the smart guy, remember? Because we did the stat
Right.
changes.
Right,
Yeah, I'm the
So his
So-
intelligence is 3.
Oh, baby.
Your
so,
intelligence is 3, but your survival's 2?
well, yeah, because if you have a 0 in a stat, it's a -1.
Oh.
But anyway, so Val, as you have your hand in the statue and you're just sucking in that corruption and you feel the power flowing into you and you're just idolizing, ripping all of these angels limb from limb and some demons too, I suppose.
It's fucked up, my guy.
You feel
What's fucked up is I'm wearing
pulse.
the face of a Digimon I ripped off with its own scythe. And I also have a scythe.
That's true. You feel a pulse go through this statue, and side note for everyone else, you guys also feel this pulse on the ground beneath you, almost like an earthquake, but slightly different. And Val, when you feel this pulse, there is a sensation in your arm, and while almost impossible to describe, even though you are mentally crazed right now, you know to rip your hand out of that statue.
Really?
Yes.
Rip
Okay.
it out of the statue.
I will. I will rip it out of the statue.
Rip and tear until it's done, but not right now.
And you don't want to be by that statue anymore after that, but you got a lot of violence and anger and hatred built up, that's for sure. So what
Enough
are...
to possibly cause Sugazimon to digivolve?
Not quite that much. However, I will send you...
Bruh.
Well, you were getting there, but... Something happened.
You suck.
Let's see. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Are you going to run down and try to fight the angels now?
I mean, I'm pretty got some pent up anger, right?
Yeah, and Val, I am sending you this. The MagnaAngemon vanished when you started absorbing corruption, by the way.
What? Damn.
What?
Ba, ba,
What a
ba.
pussy.
Where are there you are. You have lost access to your good powers for now, but what you have
Oh,
gotten
okay.
are these two powers.
Ooh. Ah. Powers of destruction.
Ooh.
He can now summon Exodia.
Kind of.
I
More like summoning
believe.
Exodia and Necros.
Oh god.
Okay.
So,
So
you gained those powers instead,
does
as
I
those
still
are
have to put them in like rookie to champion and all that, right?
yes, but those are your corrupted powers.
Okay. Neat.
Your first
I
two,
guess-
anyway.
Since I know I can't decimate this statue yet, and I hear the signs of combat outside, I'm gonna go assist my friends with all this pent up anger, and I'm just gonna run out and I'm gonna pull out the scythe because I'm already wearing metal Phantomon's face. Might as well have a scythe.
All right. Give me an initiative roll with Sukazimon. However, for this round, you will come in at the end of the round regardless of your initiative.
Okay. Not me trying to find initiative on the sheet again.
For Digimon, it is
Just-
top right.
Top. Ah, thank you. Okay.
So poison is direct CPU damage.
Yes, from his CPU.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. There's that.
Bum, 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 bum.
23. You almost would have came in at the end of the round anyway, but So, first, MagnaAngemon is going to raise his hand up as he feels the poison setting in.
The bitch can
Yep.
heal himself.
He'll sigh. Like anyone could ever actually affect me. And you'll see the surrounding area be covered in a cleansing mist. And that mist will stick around. And then he'll smile, walk up to Cade, bend down with his, put his hand under Cade's chin. Now, won't you join me? Cade, I'll take a dodge roll from you.
He's got flirtation, mind control. He's using his pheromones. Run!
So this is a dodge roll from just regular Kate dodge.
Regular Cade dodge.
Just double checking.
Da. Is your regular dodge 3d6? So, we got 2 successes. That's very impressive, but, as he speaks to you, your mind goes blank, your cheeks burn red, and you start to feel like the only person worth assisting in this world is MagnaAngemon.
Don't do that.
That's one step towards pixie dust.
Oh dear.
You mean, oh my.
Oh no, I'm saving the Pegasus voice for when it gets to my turn. Don't worry about it.
Seto Kaiba.
Yugi boy.
Ah, yes, Yugi boy.
All right, Lumi and Cressamon. Lumi, you're starting to slowly come to your senses.
Wait, what about me?
Oh, right, Atlas.
Yeah.
Atlas, you go first.
No.
All right. So Atlas, still sitting at the wall.
Yes.
He sees like everything going on. And Atlas's action, not Mushmon's. Atlas's. He will do his complex action and do an enemy scan on MagnaAngemon.
All right.
It will give MagnaAngemon the debilitate debuff, giving him -2 to all stats except health.
All right.
Yeah, so that's Atlas's turn. Now Woodmon, seeing that Atlas actually did something, he goes like, "All right, who wants to party?" And then he will do a Psychospore, but he's not going to do a burst attack. He's just going to like release a streamlined puff of psychotic spores at MagnaAngemon.
You said burst attack?
Not burst.
Oh, okay. All right, give me that roll. I guess it doesn't have to be a burst attack. It doesn't have to hit everybody.
9 successes.
Oh, it actually hits. Is it a damaging attack?
Nope, just a support. So he is confused.
And confusion does...
Takes a penalty to accuracy and dodge equal to the target's CPU value or bid value, whichever is higher, for the duration of the effect.
Interesting. So for this turn... Interesting.
Now...
So he's at -10 for any following attack at the moment. Actually, no. He'll be at -11. Interesting.
Ooh.
Because Packmaster's in effect as well.
That is true.
I didn't think you guys would do this well.
Now I'm trying to figure out, because distract and confuse. Actually, no, they do the same penalty. They both do a penalty to accuracy and dodge, but distract is based on my bid value, while confuse is on their value.
Gotcha.
Because I'm actually gonna do it. So after he did his spore cloud, Mushmon's gonna go and goes like, "Don't forget the stems," and fires Leafy Glider at him again.
All right. Give me that, give me that roll.
So that's a 9 success as well.
AP 4?
Nope.
No,
It's the
that's
Leafy
just...
Glider. It has
Okay.
certain strike, so it gets an automatic 2 success.
So,
So 9 success.
13 damage, right?
Yes.
So, once again, you see it, just kind of rippling off
Bounces
of
off.
his muscles.
Those damn sexy muscles.
Those damn sexy muscles, especially Decayed right now.
Oh no, that was in character.
And that will be his turn.
Alright, so, Lumi, Bancho Cressamon is currently getting a hyped up boost of +7 to
Oh, shit.
accuracy and damage from, Sorcimon? Sorcimon, yes. Also, you are in the... Plus the offensive stance, and you...
the debuff
the debuff? Oh, well,
to dodge.
that's there too. However, I don't know if Cressamon gets a bonus for being in an ice domain. They might, because
I can actually, I checked this, it gives us +2 armor.
+2 armor. That's neat. Okay.
Yep.
So, all those bonuses. Oh, also Atlas. 12 damage.
Twice. Or
12
just
damage
once?
to Woodmon. Just once.
I wonder how does the ice thing gonna affect.
You get +2 armor.
Oh, okay.
Stat-wise,
So
that's all.
11 more.
Yeah,
Okay.
And
stick-
because you have
Plus
Nature Walk
7
Ice, like,
buff.
Bancho Cressamon doesn't even get slowed down by it.
Okay. So and then I have a +7 on the accuracy, so that's gonna be a roll of 21d6, right?
Is that
Damage
including
to-
your offensive stance?
I did change the sheets to offensive, so yes,
Yes.
doesn't really do a lot. It just the offensive like stance only gave me bonus to my dodge, and
Dodge?
then
No.
minus. I don't know why it's like this. Wait.
Oh, you probably clicked defensive stance instead.
Or maybe my sheet is not working properly.
Oh,
Wait.
I can find out. Let
There
me-
you go. It changed. Wait, it changed now.
Okay.
Guess I need to do the enable calculations. So it's 21 accuracy on offensive stance. Then, yeah, it's on offensive. And then Nature Walk has armor bonus. So I'm going to click
Yep.
on that too. So that's still 9 armor, unfortunately, because offensive reduces my armor.
It shouldn't reduce your
that-
armor. Should only reduce your
Oh.
dodge.
Or maybe it's probably one of my
One of your
quad passing it, yeah.
Ah.
Anyhow, so given power up, so 21 plus 7, so that's 28 accuracy, and then for my
20.
damage of +7,
Yes.
Yep.
so that's gonna be 20 damage. Well, for sure, Crestmon is gonna be, clawing her way to MagnaAngemon with a lunatic dance. That's for sure.
All right, let's see that roll.
28d6. Let's go.
If only MagnaAngemon didn't have that stupid rock hard abs of defense.
All right, let's make that dodge roll.
That's a 10 success for Lumi.
10 successes.
Yep, I just counted.
1, 2, 3. All right. So what's your damage? With the plus 7?
With the plus 7, 20.
That is...
Your mom.
Oof. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yay, we finally made a dent on
I
it.
heard that your mom damage. That was a big oof.
So you see these, you see Lekisman's claws just rip into MagnaAngemon's finely toned abs and chest, and there are large claw marks left behind from it. Does Lekisman follow it up?
I muted myself while speaking. That's just stupid. Okay, I'm probably gonna do another round of it though. So the same thing. She's already on the having the momentum of doing that. So
All right, make the roll.
is it gonna same or is it just a one-time effect thing?
No, same.
The buff sticks around.
Yeah,
Ooh,
for the
okay.
round.
Yeah, it wears off after this round, so do as much damage as possible. Because I'm pretty sure I'm too busy flirting to reapply it.
Flirt.
Flirt.
I hope it does something.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So you get 1, 2, 6 versus is yeah, you you see Lekisman going in on MagnaAngemon. He takes a knee. He's not doing well.
Damn, he had to take a knee.
He had to take a knee.
Left or the right, because there's a difference.
What?
Which knee?
His right knee.
Oof.
Added it to the notes.
Do. Oh no, I forgot that he had some shields though. But still, even with that, he's not doing great. Let's see.
Just let me know when it's my turn. Since I'm coming in at the end of the round.
Right. So let's see, let's take that much off of there. So still. Alright, Gristle, you are
I'm Gristle.
You're Gristle.
actually it's the Night Monster. Both of them
Oh.
Boo.
well, but neither of them attack. Both of them get beside MagnaAngemon and are ready to
Interesting.
sacrifice themselves for him. Now it's your turn, Gristle.
Okay. Am I hitting?
Give me
Yeah.
another before anything, give me another charisma roll if you're still trying to sway the audience.
Hell yeah, I'm still trying to sway the audience. I'm using my words. Why are you laughing? I'm doing my best.
You got this, Gristle. I believe in you.
You know what? If Valentine believes in me, I believe.
Believe in the Valentine that believes in you.
All right.
Your words will be the ones that pierce the heavens, literally.
What a sweetheart, my heart. Ah. Wait a second. Okay, so I'm rolling.
Your charisma.
Blah blah blah. Can I get stat buffs if I rizm with the tism? That's all I got. Okay. Am I rolling for Numamon? Or no, I'm rolling for Gristle, right?
Yes. Yes, your charisma.
Gristle.
A Gristle. Just thinks of the Fonzie. Fonzie.
All the riz. All the riz. Wait, where's my charisma? It's just a 3d6 plus 6.
Yes.
3d6 plus 6. I'm still ruggling.
You got it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Shut up.
He laughed. He's the one that laughed. I didn't.
It's funny because I technically hit the right buttons. 16.
You're working on it.
Be nice. I'm trying.
So, now, what is Numamon?
Bad.
What is Numamon doing?
Numamon is going to... I am oh so tempted. I can't Digivolve, right?
You do have that magic pill.
I might take the magic pill.
Go on a psychotic trip.
Do I have a spider sense to take the magic pill?
You've seen what it did to Lumi.
Well, she didn't. However, she was told that it would give her power. She needed it.
For sacrifice, but we also was told that it gives like concentrated bad juju.
Yes, concentrated bad juju for power.
And I'm already an example of it. So
Yeah, she's in the fetal position over there. So like, I mean, Gristle, it's up to you, girl. But like,
do you want to take
I
it?
mean, on the other hand, Banjo Grismon is kicking ass.
I feel like Gristle might be fine with negative stuff.
Do you want to take it?
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
All right. So, when you think that your speech isn't landing as effectively as it could, and you're worried about how things are going in the fight with MagnaAngemon, you take the pill, and for a moment you seem fine, but soon the cold sweats start to pour down your skin, and you realize the irony of what you're doing. You are trying to be as charismatic and well-spoken as possible to the people of this city in front of what is basically their town hall. You may as well be wearing a suit as you run for office like any Joe Schmo in the world.
Joe Schmo?
more like Joe Schmoll. Just kidding.
And you start thinking, what was the point of all your weirdness in life? You're ending up just like everybody else. Yes, here we go. I can finally give you this sheet. And you start having a severe panic attack as you fall to the ground, and a blinding white light appears above you in the shape of your crest. And soon that same white light begins to envelop Assistant Schlurp And as it does, Schlurp begins to change form, and you hear them saying, "I'm filled with so much power!" And the glowing light begins to expand and get bigger, and you see this girthy, muscular light start to take form. And you hear unlimited power come from within it. And
What you
soon,
getting?
soon, you see,
Getting Pika from One Piece?
Mercurymon, I'm calling
you
it.
see the muscles begin to slowly fade away as the shape gets
God damn it,
smaller.
Aster.
And hold on, I gotta put the picture up.
It's a
Oh, wait,
shell
what
Numamon.
picture? What am I looking at? You're not streaming.
Black
I don't
King
see
Numamon.
shit for dicks.
Well,
He is streaming.
I am streaming,
Oh.
but also on Discord, I sent you your new character sheet with your new Digimon, so you don't need me.
Oh, what's this?
Yes, what is this?
Let me just. Oh wait, it's saying you need access.
Oh, hold on,
Request
hold on.
access.
Share. Okay, try to reload it. And now let me add the picture.
What is it? Is it the Digitamamon?
And soon the white light shrinks down into a perfectly egg-like shape, and out comes a Digitamamon.
Can the Digitamamon be like Easter? Like, can it be painted?
Well, it has an assistant jacket still draped over it.
I'm gonna have to draw it. I have a mighty need.
However, there is something unique about this Digitamamon. As you look at it, you notice a sheen to its outer shell. And, well, if you go to touch it, you'll find out it's actually hard-boiled.
I need to go downstairs and make hard-boiled eggs for unrelated reasons. Am
So
I
now-
able to go downstairs and make some hard-boiled eggs?
Not right now.
Okay.
But later, if you shape them like Digitamamon, that'd be pretty good.
They be eggs.
Yeah, so now you have Digitamamon. Can you look at your sheet yet?
Yeah, I can look at my sheet.
So now it can do all of the things that it says it can do on the sheet.
Summoner, eh? Can I cast death?
Cast what?
What?
Well, technically there's something like that on its attacks.
What? Are you talking about the decreasing derived stat?
What? Are you looking at its attacks?
Its attacks, I only see attack effect, the summoner, and specialized summoning.
No, named attacks.
I have basic melee attack, positive. I don't see any attacks.
Well, you are not looking at the right sheet.
I'm looking at the right sheet. Bite me, bitch, I know how to read.
Hold on. I have to come look at what you're looking at.
Bro, he's gonna come in here and I'm gonna have to throw hands.
Alas,
Throw them
Digimon
hands.
has no hands to throw.
She has a box full of tiny hands.
I have meth! I slapped scissors. Oh god. Ah! I have unyielding darkness. Stares the enemy into terrified state. Hot spring special. An egg that has bonus sulfur taste, heals wounds. Golden egg invigorates allies with energy. And meth.
Just straight meth.
Yeah, the user coughs out a baggie of white powder that makes allies feel incredible. Y'all want some meth?
Gristle out here doing a drug lord business.
I guess I'm gonna cast meth.
Who are you casting meth on?
Who wants to be methed up? Who
Gristle.
benefits the most from meth?
Gristle.
Well, I'm already
No.
crazy, so.
Unless my like gum, I think I'm good.
I mean, technically, Atlas is the only one that isn't mentally affected.
You
but
could
he's
give
he's,
you could give Woodmon some meth.
Woodmon like some meth?
I mean, Woodmon will take anything.
Alright, Woodmon's getting some meth.
The fuck is meth do to Woodmon?
21d6?
Yep, roll 21d6. I'll describe the effects after.
Damn.
Atlas, roll your health.
Wait, I have to roll 21d6?
You have to roll
And
your
my
health. No, you just roll your
Okay.
health. Yep.
I got 6.
Wow. Seven?
Okay, so it only lasts for one turn, but you get one turn of swiftness 8,
He has
Which-
8.
which means you gain 8 bonus to your dodge and accuracy.
My dodge and accuracy. Nice.
Also, Gristle, roll. Where is it? Where is it? 'Cause-
You're not my dad.
Wait, is it swiftness?
Yes.
It's dodge and armor.
Wait, hold on. No, that's strengthen.
I literally did swiftness on the status page and it gave me dodge and armor.
You're looking at strengthen.
Really?
Swiftness is
Okay.
dodge and accuracy.
You big dummy.
I mean, it might say that for him, but strengthen is definitely the one that is armor and damage. But also Gristle, roll 8d6.
8d6?
Yes.
8d6?
This won't amount to
No,
anything,
he's saying
but
roll an 86.
roll an 86. No, roll 8d6. Wow. So, Woodmon also... Woodmon just feels incredible after having that white baggie smashed in their face. If they were hurt beforehand... Oh, wait, they were hurt beforehand, weren't they?
Yeah. He has
He'll-
like 15 health left.
Heal 5 wound boxes.
Man!
And does Digitamamon do one other thing?
Can I do meth again?
No.
Are
You
you
can-
sure?
You can only produce so many meth baggies in a turn.
What else would be a good thing to do? Let
It-
me look.
Anything else that you do?
Anything else that I do? Okay. Hmm. Can I do attack effect to regenerate on Woodmon?
I feel like how hurt is Woodmon?
He has 10 wound box out of 16.
Was he like almost dead? Was he at 15 or are you going the other way?
I mean, I had 0 and I climbed up
Okay.
to 16.
So
Yeah, he's at
if you want, you
like-
can put regenerate on him. You can give him a tasty hot spring egg.
I give him a tasty hot spring egg.
nom nom nom.
So Digitamamon pukes out a little slightly blackish egg and gives it to Woodmon to eat. Once again, Gristle, roll 21d6. Atlas, roll your health stat.
21d6.
I have success.
Much more than 5. At the end of the turn, Atlas, you will regenerate 8.
At the end of the turn or the
Uh,
round?
at the end of the round.
Yeah.
I have that right? At the end. Oh, no. At the start of each round.
Okay, so at the start of my turn, I heal 8.
Yep.
For how long?
1 turn.
Okay.
Alright, Cade. You are charmed. What do you do for the most beautiful MagnaAngemon?
That is an excellent question. I want to just double check something. Is Sorcerymon also charmed, or is it just me?
Technically, it's just you. Sorcerymon does follow your orders, though.
Can you
That is a
throw
very
it
good
back?
point.
Throw it back.
So I just want to clarify something here. Charm is a status effect, yes?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just checking, and you can tell me if this is bullshit and I can't do it. But hasn't MagnaAngemon had a lot of debuffs?
He has.
And can't Sorcerymon use Cleansing Mist to reduce all buff and debuff effects to 1 turn
Cleansing Mist
in a 9-meter area around him?
Cleansing Mist is already in effect.
Oh, so that's effective everyone anyway.
Technically, yes.
Oh well, in that case, we can go ham. Ham. My plan is stupid. Let's ignore that. Well, obviously, the biggest threat to the hottest man alive is Bancho Tressamon, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're tearing him up.
Okay, then we're going to use a directed crystal barrage on them. Because how dare they?
How dare they?
Exactly.
I'm so excited to get my licks in. Yes, they live.
All right, so roll that accuracy.
On it. I think that's 9 successes.
Wow.
And Lumi, roll dodge for Cressamon.
Okay, wait. Dodge. Is this like the battle dodge, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorcerimon just conjuring a giant hailstorm over Cressamon.
Wait, so I'm being attacked, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Is this an AoE attack?
It can be, but it isn't in this case.
Okay.
Because if I set it to AoE, it could hit MagnaAngemon, and that would be awful.
You know what? Crystal doesn't have their Digimon with them. I'll bring the
Hi,
picture
Crystal.
back. I'll bring the picture back so people can see their new little mon. One, two. Is this Cressamon's dodge? Oh, right, because they're in defensive stance.
I am a little guy.
Oh, that's a +7 to damage.
What? In a
Ah.
good way or a bad way?
Well, it won't affect you at all because it's not targeting you, but
So the base damage is 14, and it also has paralysis 7 on it.
so that is 21 damage coming at Cressamon. Subtract armor.
Wait, so did she get hit by Cade's attack?
Yes. Cade is attacking.
Because Cade is currently very busy protecting his best friend
Right.
forever, MagnaAngemon, who is a totally nice person.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so how do I
Oh
get
no,
damage
Val's
for
corrupted.
this?
So 21 minus your armor, which is 9, right?
Yeah, that's 12, so that's gonna be 0. Gonna turn my phone boxes into 0, that's for sure. Plus 10 plus 12, 22. So yeah. Does that mean I'm knocked out?
Well, that means Pancho Cressamon gets reverted to a baby.
Oh god.
A little moonmon.
And I'm corrupted. Or not
No,
exactly.
you were actually, your feelings were
Fine now?
subsiding.
Yeah, your feelings are subsiding. You're starting to regain yourself, so you can definitely be like, oh no, Mancho Cresma. But
Okay.
How much damage did Cressamon take?
My armor is really low too.
yeah. Um,
Damn, no one even interceded.
technically there really
No
wasn't
one around.
anyone to enters. Yeah.
I mean, everyone is like have their own craziness right now, so.
So Sorcimon can do one other thing.
I
you
know,
what?
and I hate that so much right now.
I'm actually kind
Ugh.
of worried because Val's corrupted and Cade just attacked, Lumi. And what did Val say to Cade when they met?
Well, in fairness, Val
And Val
hasn't
is wielding a scythe?
Val hasn't entered the battle just yet.
Oh, he's gonna come in like a wrecking ball. He's about to
Yep.
because I think the end of the turn is soon.
Yep,
He's
it's
gonna
direct.
like shadow appear behind him and just reap his soul.
Okay, so that I'm not metagaming, I'm gonna flip a coin on this one.
Flip a coin of who you'll attack.
No, flip a coin on how badly I'm going to make things worse, because Sorcerymon uses Aquarius Amplifier on MagnaAngemon.
Oh.
I fucking hate it when it lands
Hey.
tails.
Here's the thing: if you roll good, he has a less likely chance he can actually get a buff. So
You are
In fair-
completely correct.
In fairness, that actually won't do anything because Cleansing Mist removes all buffs, right?
It does, but it reduces their duration to 1 round.
Yes, so at the end of the round, it disappears.
Oh, okay, that's how that works. Good to know. If only MagnaAngemon didn't go so early in the turn. That's 4 successes.
4 successes?
Yes.
Alright. It hits for 1 round, but Cleansing Mist will help here. But, Alright, now. Oh, that's what's going on. Now, Valentine, you can have your entrance. Your choice, window or balcony.
Angel or Cade.
I think it's just so much more ironic to have him burst through one of the stained glass windows. So he's just gonna like pop out from one of the stained glass windows, wielding a scythe, wearing the metal phantom on half mast, coming down towards MagnaAngemon with the scythe. Here's Valentine, and he's gonna make an attack with his scythe, specifically aiming to blind and/or behead MagnaAngemon, which I would think is considered maiming, if I'm not mistaken, Aster.
Make your choice. Blind or behead. Are you aiming for the eyes or the throat?
I'm aiming for the throat. I want him dead.
Alright. Make that roll.
All right, so then I get double my accuracy bonus because of dark powers. This is Val, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difficulty? Because I roll a number of d6s equal to my accuracy, but the difficulty is what? 5 or is it 4?
You mean to hit?
Yeah.
MagnaAngemon will roll his dodge.
Yeah. So like,
Very low
okay,
dodge.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean like when I'm saying the difficulties, I mean like the dice have to hit a certain number, right?
You have to beat
5
his
and
dodge.
6.
Well, equal or surpassed.
Okay. Did you want to roll his dodge then? I guess. And it is an amount of d6 equal to my accuracy, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and it is T5 is what I'm trying to ask.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes. It's target 5. Those are the ones that are counted.
I wish humans could be in combat stance.
In offensive stance. Let's just say that I allowed that in like a session before our campaign, and never again. Never again.
How does 11 do me?
Wait. Why is your accuracy 34?
Because my accuracy is 17 and your power doubles that.
Wait, did I say
I'm the
that?
agility tamer. You did.
Let me read what I said. That I mean,
Wow.
it's
Gains
cool,
double
but
his accuracy.
Aster at her gives him a power. He
oh
uses it, and
yeah,
Aster
okay.
goes, "Wait, no, that's not it."
No, that is it. All right, so it planned on doing this anyway. There was actually a reason why I wasn't rolling his dodge. You're about to behead him. It looks like.
I'm gonna argue that the Nightmons are looking at the others. I'm coming from above. Just
You broke through a window. I'm pretty sure they would
And-
notice you.
And yelled, "Here's Valentine."
And yelled, "Here's Alan."
it's anime. They're not gonna actually know that that's happening. It's anime.
But that said, you do cleanly slice one of the Nightmon's head off, and it turns to Data. As it gets in the way of the attack.
Wow.
No, not wow. That's stupid. Boo.
My bad, stupid bird.
You do get one more attack as Valentine if you want.
Sure, I'm gonna spiral it around and go for it. It's just gonna hit the other Nightmon though, so it doesn't matter.
Well, your accuracy does matter, because they're not allowed to make dodge rolls, so that's all bonuses to attack.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to hit the Nightmon. Is there one other?
There is one more.
Okay, then before Valentine makes his attack, Tsukazimon will make his attack.
Okay.
So that way, maybe I could get the Nightmon to use its inner seat.
So what is Tsukazimon gonna do?
Is going to Destructo card throw. There's a large card at the enemy that has a chance to trap them in card form. It has dot. Automatic 2 successes. Okay.
Now,
Range.
is it a damage or a support?
It's a damage.
Gotcha.
So it's range 17. Okay, so I get. Okay. And the offensive stance just gives me a +2, right? Yeah.
Offensive stance, if you choose to go into it, it gives you a 1.5 boost to your accuracy, so if it was like 10, it would become 15, and it would have your dodge.
Oh, okay.
Defensive stances, well, the opposite.
All right. And since Tsukazimon isn't Val, he doesn't get the accuracy at maiming people, so he just gets his standard. Destructo card throw! As he summons a giant card that's sends spiraling at the MagnaAngemon.
Break that accuracy roll. What's the damage?
The damage is 11 with dot.
So the Nightmon steps in the way of the attack, and it seemingly flicks the card away, but as it does, you do see it turn into a card.
Perfect. Because now he can only take attack and defense. He can only attack. He can't actually intercede because that's an advanced command. Dot, you're awesome. So now Val will take his last strike at MagnaAngemon.
All right, make that roll.
Now that your little minion's out of the way, here I am again. Prepare. Scythe!
A little off the top.
Yeah, just a little, just a little.
It's gonna be a close shave.
How does a 14 do me?
Flora has to
14.
go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll take care of that in just a second.
Still aiming for the throat.
So, what's your damage?
The damage is 11. I assume it doesn't. It gets boosted by additional successes, but it only doubles my accuracy, not my damage, the abilities you gave me. So
Right.
just 11.
So, did you say that MagnaAngemon was having an armor penalty from the one debuff he got?
Yes. He has a -2 to armor.
No, not that one. Didn't he get a penalty to both his accuracy and his armor from a status effect?
Accuracy and dodge.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so just -2 to the armor. Still. So that's still a decent bit.
I mean, I would assume so because the bonus successes.
I mean, that's like what, 22 damage?
So, as your scythe lands on his neck, for a moment, it stops and doesn't carve into him. However, you keep swinging, and while it doesn't slice his head off, it does do a good amount of additional damage and ends up slamming him, body and all, to the ground.
On the
And-
rough ice.
And he's not doing well. He is still alive, but he's not doing well.
He takes ice damage for falling back first on the rough ice.
And how many attacks do Digimon get?
2.
2.
Okay. So after I do that, when I spin the scythe around, all dramatic like Val would, and then Tsukazimon, Distracto card throw.
All right, give me that roll.
Oof, not as good. But at least he's been attacked multiple times, so he has a penalty.
So,
Yeah,
so as Tsukazimon throws the card, you all start to feel the world begin to pulse. And as it hits MagnaAngemon, you see his... You see him jerk a bit into the scythe, and then you see his eyes start to close, and he lightly says, what's coming, before he ends up passing out, and these pulsations in the earth become more violent and start speeding up. Now, I am going to take the dog out while you all talk about that, while MagnaAngemon is currently knocked out, so you're out of combat at the moment. There's still that Nightmon, but he's in a card shape and he's worried about his unconscious boss.
the rumbling's happening.
Oh god, not Attack on Titan.
Well,
Eren Yeager.
Hitting you. Well, I mean, Val's probably going to just like legitimately try to behead MagnaAngemon because he got pushed past the limit thanks to a statue.
The second the charm effect wears off, Cade looks like he's gonna throw up.
Yeah, so like he's just kind of in a rage, but at least it's targeted towards MagnaAngemon right now. So
Alice is
he's
just
ignoring
seeing
the rumble.
everything happening. Like, no idea. He sees Elise is taking drugs and going mental for an ultimate.
He never saw her take the drug.
True, but he saw her broke down
just-
and an ultimate.
Well, now like she's just on the kneeling down on the floor, probably holding on to Moonmon.
Yeah, because
Most
she's back to
likely.
normal now.
Gristle's on her pill and drugs, but her hard-boiled egg who does meth.
Who gives meth, not does
Get-
meth.
He makes the meth. Very sulfuric.
I just realized how blessed we are to have both Gristle and Cade on our side, and also we also have Lumi because like we got healing, we got sleep, we got buff, we got everything.
What
and
about
I just got
me?
people.
I mean,
mean,
already
me.
buffed.
You also do confusion, right? And poison, which is nice.
I do
It's really good.
confusing, distract, poison, and I can
Yeah, so like
debilitate.
debuffs. Our team is scary. I'm just saying that. Like honestly, our team is
we're
kinda
not
freaking cracked.
powerhouses, but we do our
We
work.
do damage together.
Yeah.
God,
As a team, we are strong indeed.
we are so scary as a team.
Monkey strong together.
But who's the main
really
damage
are.
dealer here, though, is the question. Among us support people.
Val, because he's probably the only one that like Tsukazimon has an actual offensive move that's not a support.
Hey,
Well, I
I
mean-
also have a tab.
I mean,
That's true.
All right.
Actually,
I'm
Crestmon
a
was pretty
ranged
devastating,
striker,
honestly.
So-
I do have high accuracy. We're joining the core. We're going to fight the Titans.
Yeah,
I continued hacking at the MagnaAngemon.
I almost gave MagnaAngemon an ability that would have made things very, very bad for support teams, but I didn't. Although I
I'm
feel
just
like
trying to behead him.
You gave that to Cade.
I feel like
when you
Cleansing
come-
Mist is actually an anti-support thing, but I don't know. You guys rush hard enough, and Valentine's ability came in handy.
It was close.
But that said, oh, also Atlas, don't get high off your own supply. Digitamamon's a dealer.
I'm just hacking at my name.
Atlas is not the one
because
that's
I'm
high.
in a fueled rage. Just FYI.
So, as you're doing that, you are making progress. However,
Yeah.
Halfway
Angemon?
cutting his head, he wakes up.
Angemon and Lady Devimon rush out of the temple and jump on top of him.
Necrophilia. Damn.
I've got a horrible feeling that he's not dead yet.
I feel like we're gonna see Mastermon or something.
MagnaAngemon? It's
well,
just
they-
Angemon?
They jump on top of him to try to get Val to stop, but that doesn't mean that Val necessarily is going to.
I mean,
He is against the angel, so he can kill the angel woman,
yeah.
but not the Lady Devimon, because she's not an angel.
I don't know. Does them jumping on top of MagnaAngemon spark any amount of humility for me?
Oh no, you're still corrupted.
Humanity. Okay. Because MagnaAngemon really needs to die.
So you're going to try to kill him through them?
I just don't know how they got to him before I killed him. I've been hacking his neck. And I got 34 dice. I think he would have been beheaded by the time they got there.
I mean, they weren't that far away, but that said, Valentine, just give me one more accuracy roll.
What was that, Aster?
Give me one more accuracy roll.
Okay. Nine.
9? It's not bad. So, as you're hacking away, the rumbling stops for a moment, and you see all of the textures of the world begin to fly up into the air and fly away, as you're left on a green and black grid that's vaguely shaped like the village that you're in. And soon,
Is it just Val that sees it, or does everyone sees it?
everyone sees this.
Atlas is freaking out.
So, like, did the Digimon just vanish?
No, the Digimon are still there. This is only
We
happening
just
to the
lost
land.
all-
So
We're on
basically,
low
it's just
graphics.
the area.
Yup.
And
We all see pixels now.
not long after this, you start to see what can only be described as like land, I suppose, shooting out from the temple and starting to cover the ground, and you start seeing buildings being erected by you. You see the streets start to form around you, and the roadways become actual roadways for cars. Soon you see people start popping into the world. Soon you see cars driving down the street.
Are we in the middle of the street?
You are in the middle of the road, yes.
Do we still have our Digimon?
Yes. And as this is happening, you you all hear one last thwack as 3 heads begin to roll, and blood begins to pour out of what was once digital bodies.
So basically, that's the USB's effect. Like, from digital, they turn into humans, or kind of like human living
took her out.
creatures?
It seems like it, maybe. The very least, unlike the Nightmon, they didn't turn into data.
So they're like living beings.
And
Digimon are still there?
yeah, the Digimon that were there are still there as the world
It's just
begins
that
to
they're
expand.
no longer digital. Basically, they just turn into like actual living beings. That's no longer digital, right?
Pretty much. Kind of like in season 3 when they biomerged, they technically became partially organic.
Yeah, but they entered
That's
the real
the
world
effect.
and they took on synthetic proteins.
Interesting.
And as those heads roll, where the temple once stood is now a large office, and you see a very finely dressed, well, actually, better question is anyone looking at where the temple once stood? Because Val's probably very interested in the heads that he just cut off, and most people are probably freaking
Atlas
out.
is
We'll probably be looking around
completely
because like
freaking out, and
we're holding
Woodmon's
on to.
has stock on meth.
Cade's rushing over to see if Nautilus and Moonmon are okay. Because some crazy shit happened.
Yes. And Natalice, what did you say you were doing?
She's probably, I mean, she's, still kneeling down on the floor, probably holding on to Moonmon, but with everything happening, she's probably looking around, so she's mostly likely to see what's happening to the temple.
Gotcha. And you're probably getting out of the road so you don't get hit by a car. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
I'll probably carry Moonmon with me. At least.
And Gristle?
Just a guy. I don't know.
You see the digital world turning into the human world, essentially.
I'll try to go to the place I'm more used to then.
So, Gristle disappears into one of the alleyways to scavenge around the trash. And Cade and Lumi, you notice a very finely dressed man walking out of the office. And I suppose he wouldn't draw too much attention if he wasn't wearing a green helmet with what almost seems like a red mohawk going down it.
How far is it from us? Like, in terms of probably feet?
Not very far.
Very far, so probably.
I mean, you were just outside of the temple. You were, yeah.
Oh, I will just observe this new person. I guess we can go for my usual decipher of intent on this one. I guess I'm gonna do a roll.
Yep. And Cade, do you have anything?
Cade is just looking at Nautilus and Moonmon. He says, "Are you guys all right?" He can't quite seem to find the words beyond that.
18. Well, whoever the person is, they seem very confident, and at the very least, they don't seem hostile. But that said, this is where we will wrap things up. It's been a pretty long session.
Very good session, though.
MagnaAngemon is
Oh,
dead.
wow.
And MagnaAngemon is dead. I didn't see that
Yeah,
one coming.
Thank God.
Now Val's gonna
Yes,
be
no.
walking around with a decapitated MagnaAngemon's head around his waist.
I don't want to wear anything that filth wore.
Are you going to steal his mask?
Does he have a mask?
Yeah, MagnaAngemon has like the purple eye shield.
Oh, that's true.
But
Upgrade masks. Go from
I'm not
Metal
gonna
Phantom
take
Mode.
MagnaAngemon's mask for how much I hate how he treated them.
Fair.
I like how everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna get out of the street, and Atlas and Mushmon are still
In the street.
not doing it. I mean, Mushmon is basically high on drugs, and Atlas is basically broken because he just saw the entire world just disappear in front of him.
Yeah. I mean, they explained to you what the USB was supposed to do, but you might not have been paying attention in the first place. And even if you were...
I mean, then I also asked Tomo about it.
Yes, and Tomo was like, yeah, it should do what it's intended to do. But...
Atlas is...
Anyways, thanks everyone for watching. We'll call the stream there.
Right. Now there's only one left.
Oh.
Wow.